Hello, hello. Hi, my friends. How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming. Let's see here. Hold on one second, you guys. I'm trying to figure something out. Okay. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Hi, Ruby Slippers. Hello, hello. So I pulled out some of the ephemera. I have more than I thought. I have some beautiful postcards as well. You can see them in the background. How is everyone today? Everybody having their coffee, their beverage of choice? I've got my Tweety mug today. Tweety. Different mugs for different days. Thank you, Dee, for tagging all of our friends. All right. I do have reduced shipping set. Um, I think I'm starting the items. I think I put $2. So I think what I'll do is I'll show an item. If it doesn't sell for the $2, then I'll add an item because this is kind of like not my niche. And I don't know if I'm going to get a lot of ephemera people in the chat. So we'll see. And I'll just keep adding until I get $2 because at a dollar, if it only sells for a dollar, it's really not worth my time. Um, because it's, very low profit on a dollar sale. I only make like 28 cents. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm still kind of waking up. I had a late night awake last night, so I slept in. So I actually just literally got up like an hour ago and had my coffee, so I still kind of have a little bit of morning voice. Well, Suzanne, I had a hard time going to sleep last night. I don't know. I don't sleep well at night. I just don't. I just need to surrender myself to that and just, deal with it. Anyways, so excuse me. Look at this, guys. Look at this one that I found. Oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful ones. So, one of my favorite things to do is look at these pictures and kind of try to guess. Oh, this one's got something on it. Ines Bosco at around 20 years of age in New York. 20 years old. Do you think that that was like, I don't know, the 20s or 30s? What do you guys think? Hi, Liana. Based on the, how are you, sweetheart? Let's look and see what she has on for, look at, excuse me, she has a tie on, like a men's shirt and a tie. Isn't that interesting? Samantha, you think it's the 30s? And she's got a brooch. Hi, Tanya. And she's carrying her gloves. So cool, right? The 30s. Yeah, I'd say the 20s or 30s. I guess we'd have to find out when it was in style for women to dress in men's suits with ties. Don't you think that's kind of strange? She is beautiful, but don't you think it's strange that she has like a tie on? I wonder when that was the style. Some of you look up ninjas, look that up and see what it says. I'm so curious when it was in fashion to dress in like a man's, but it's really pretty. Do you want me to get a ruler and measure these so you guys know the size? I suppose I could get like, hmm. Well, I have my ring sizer here, so maybe I can just hold my ring sizer to it and you can see it. You think she's short? What makes you think that? Hi, Alexis. You think she's short? She looks petite, right? She kind of does. But she doesn't look like she has hose on. Or does she? I don't know. She has tiny feet. Hmm. All right. So we're just going to run things, guys. Let me see. I think I have it set on, yeah, I have it set on $2. So let's begin. Reduced shipping is on, which means you get free shipping after your second purchase. And let's see if somebody wants this beautiful picture for $2. It's running. It is running. It is running, and she is definitely so beautiful. Oh, I have question marks. I Googled it, and it says from 1928 to 30 is when the ladies dressed like that. Oh, Samantha, thank you for looking that up. Yeah, I was thinking about the 20s or 30s. So we guessed pretty good with the age on that one. And Deborah, thank you so much for your purchase. Was that your first purchase? I was looking away. I was looking at yes, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. So, Deborah, I'm kind of like a guest in this category. I do estates, I do all kinds of stuff. But just so that you know, since you're new here, I do ship promptly. Everything ships within 12 hours, and you will receive an invoice with the number, and it will be protected. And a nice little bag. Let's see, let's put that like that. Okay. Wait until you see some of these photos I have, Patricia. I've been bragging about them to our friends. They ended up in the bottom of the pile, but the one that I've been showing you guys during my live shows, holy smokes, right? And then, oh, I also have some of these. Like, look at this here. Look at how sweet this is. Diane Keaton dressed with ties. Did she, Suzanne? So this looks like the binding has detached itself. But look at this. It's a baby book. I wonder the year. Baby was born on a Sunday. Can you believe this came from an estate and the family didn't want any of this stuff? They didn't want to keep any of this. Doesn't that make you sad? I can't imagine. So look at 1930. Baby comes to us on this day, December 21st at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But you know what? The ephemera in here is fabulous. You see that? The baby's name, Caroline Antonetta Vasta. The father was Joseph and the mother was Elsie. Huh. Baby was 6 pounds, 28 inches long. So awesome. Okay, well, they didn't get many gifts, unfortunately. Maybe she just didn't fill in that part. Yeah, look at that. The ephemera in this book is great if you love ephemera. Oh, I just saw a picture of the baby. Let's see. Until 1 year, a slight cold. Oh, that's great. Baby was sick, was never sick. First tooth was in 1931. Gosh, I love looking at this stuff, so I hope you'll be patient because, oh, they lived on the Intracoastal. They must have been here in Florida, maybe. I don't know. Do you see palm trees? I don't. Mm, I don't see any palm trees, so maybe it wasn't Florida. Let's see. Doesn't say. Baby's first words, bye, bye, bye. Look at look at the writing. Look at how elegant. Bronx cheer. Ah, so maybe New York. Baby crawled at 9 months. And at 10 months, the baby took its first steps. Wow. All right. And the lock of hair. I think that's so cute. First Christmas. That nice ephemera with the holly berries. Do you love this? I love this. All right, so it has detached from its binding, and there's the have any Perscope stereotype I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. I do have those. Those are the cards with the 2 pictures. Hi, Michelle. The 2 negatives, right? And you put them inside the machine and it becomes like 3D. Is that what that is, Mark? I've had those in abundance, but I don't know if I have any now. You know what, Mark? I buy estates, so I don't go through like every hey Ty Ping Cat, how are you? I don't go through every box. I kind of like open the boxes and then I just take it. Yes, Gypsy's barking because someone's in the driveway, so I don't know who's here, but okay, we're gonna run this little treasure. Are you ready for this? $2 is the start. Free shipping after your second purchase. Gypsy, come. Good girl. Thank you. Gypsy. Gypsy, come. Gyps. She's not listening to me. Thank you for protecting us. You did a good job. Now stop. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Shh, 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 shh. Hey, hey. Mama said that's enough. That's enough. Go. Go see Sissy. And Deborah, thank you, sweetheart. You got that awesome book. Very nice. Great. All right. Oh, you know what I did find in one of the bags? I just don't know what I did with it. Actual pictures from Pearl Harbor. Yes, I found some military pictures. Jen, I'm at work too. Shh. At work, sound off. Android phone, no caption. Thank you. Oh, Mark. Okay. All right, Mark. Um, Jennifer's like, you should take uh photocopies of that. I'm not taking photocopies of it. But this must have been during wartime. Hi, Forever Paris. Looks like they're standing on a grand piano, doesn't it? Oh no, it's a bench. Look at those outfits. Do they look poor? They kind of look poor to me. You're in bed, Michelle. Enjoy, honey. Look at the shoes. I feel like they're poor. Ooh, let's see what it says. Carmelina Chelia Nito La Cara Mama. This is Italian. I wish we had the year. It says 50 on there. I don't know what that is. With an address. They look poor to me. Oh, okay, honey. What do you guys think? Look at he's got his little finger inside her belt, holding down her belt. She looks so sad to me. He's so cute, isn't he? Look at the haircut. And she's got the little earrings in her ears. So you look at when you're born in Italy, I was born in Italy. They literally pierce your ears the day you're born. Isn't that great? That's a great photo. Look at how tattered his shoes are. Who wants to guess the year on this one? I'm going to guess probably the 20s or 30s also. Did you, Michelle? Yeah, I'm going to guess probably 20s or 30s. Oh my gosh. So cute. All right, ready, guys? It's running. It is running. It's awesome. Deborah likes old photos. Deborah, what do you think? What year do you think this is? Little Italian family, little immigrant family. My gosh, those shoes look so uncomfortable, don't they? Those don't look so bad. Not sure. I just love looking at them. Oh, me too, Deborah. So you're in the right spot because you know what? I usually when I have an abundance of stuff, almost every show, I I sudden death, I power sell. But when it comes to ephemera, I love ephemera. So I love to take my time and look at it. So I thought this morning would be a perfect time to just have a cup of coffee and just look at it. Oh my gosh, look at that sweet little outfit. And the men always dress so dapper. He's got his pocket watch and his three-piece. Look at how itchy is that suit? If they only knew the fabrics of today. That's definitely all wool and very, very itchy. Let's see. Elsie's brother-in-law, Francesco Fino, and son Nilo in Calabria, Italy. Oh my gosh, I love that. This is right from Italy. Look at that. Beautiful little Italian family. Reggio Calabria is at the very, very, very bottom of Italy. He doesn't look like he has farmer's hands. He must have been like an office worker. I always look at the hands. Hey, wonderful through life with me. How are you? We're looking at old photos. Okay, ready? We're running this Italian little family. It's running for $2. Thank you. And I have a lot. I have a lot to share with you today. So I hope that you can hang out with me this morning. Hey, Deborah, thank you so much. Deborah, these are such little treasures, right? Okay, look at her. Oh my gosh. She's beautiful. Look at that lace. I wish we had a picture of her whole dress. Now, this is like on a heavy cardboard. Oh, thank you. So sad, right? They all look like they had so much sorrow in their eyes. Very rarely do you see them smiling in these old photos, right? She's beautiful. Okay, ready? She's running for $2, guys. She is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. We're going to put this one with it. Look at this. Her eyes are so blue. Look at her hair and her velvet dress, and the silk stockings. Hi, Adina. You think this is a first communion picture? Oh, it looks like she has the veil on the back. You see it? She's right. She's like, I know it is. Adina, you're going to love these pictures because you love old time stuff. You're going to love these pictures are amazing. All right, you're going to get the beautiful lady and that vintage chick. Thank you, honey, for sharing. I have my grandmother's awesome. Look at that velvet dress. Okay, you're gonna get both, guys. And they're big. They're 8x10s. Okay. They're both very big. And they're running. You get both. Good morning, Heather. I just started, honey. You haven't missed much. You're gonna get both. And typing. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. All right. That is lot number 5. All right, let me grab a few more to put out on the table. Oh, look what else I found. Hi, Bob. These are awesome. Happy Wednesday to you. Aren't these beautiful, guys? France, the paper money. Oh my gosh, I look at this and I'm like, I want to do some sort of like awesome craft with these. Like, I think that they would be beautiful covered, like, and I wouldn't know what side to use, that side or that side. Like, cover like a wooden box, like decoupage, like a wooden box with them. I think would be so awesome. There's the Philippines. All right, we're running them all. I know they would. I know. I just don't know if I have the market in here for these, but I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna run. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see what this says. Oh my gosh, guys, that's where I was born. This is where I was born. Messina, Sicily. So these people are from Messina. That's true. That's yes. Holy smokes. I know. That's where I was born in Messina. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is so crazy. That just got me so excited. Keep it. No, I'm not gonna keep it. These are from this is part of an album. Like these they collected these probably in their travels. But I mean, I just I could keep this. Don't you think that's funny? No, that's on there. I just got so excited. That is so funny. Relatives, maybe. Who knows? No. Jill, look at I bought an estate and I got a whole bunch of beautiful ephemera. And this is where I was born, Messina, Sicily. And this was on the back of the money. Isn't that crazy? All right, guys, we're running this for $2. Ready? It's running. It is running. The money. The money, honey. I know what a coincidence is right. And the backs are so beautiful too. Look at this one. Isn't she beautiful with the baby? Oh, Marie, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very, very nice. And Marie, you're new here, so just so that you know, everything ships same day, and everything will come to you in a protective sleeve. Actually, this doesn't fit in one of these sleeves, but I do have the right size over in the shipping room. I'm just going to wrap it like this for now, and then we'll put it in the right size. That is one of my favorites. We're going to look at that in a minute. This is the one I've been showing off. It is definitely one of my favorites. That's okay, Marie. That's okay, honey. Take your time. Um, Marie, if you use either Apple Pay or PayPal, those are the two best cards to put on your payment on here so that the bank doesn't stop your account. They probably think it's fraud. All right, look at this one. This is this one is no, it's not this one. There's another one of my favorites. Look at her. Look at the pearls. Look at that bride. And you know what's strange is it's not the dress doesn't go all the way down. Look at that. What do you think? I think it's the 20s. I think this is the 20s also. Yeah, right? Isn't it great? Pink cat. Oh my gosh, so good. Wow, right? No, it doesn't say anything on the back, nothing at all. So stinking beautiful. Those bouquets are amazing. Should we wait for Marie? Marie, do you want me to give you a minute, honey? Let me put out some more photos. Let me give her a minute because I know that she was really loving that other one. So let's just give her a quick second. And guys, like I said, there's some World War II photos in here, which I was like, oh my gosh, Pearl Harbor, actual Pearl Harbor pictures, which is crazy, crazy. And then there's a lot of military wedding pictures also. So we'll look at those. This one looks like a theatrical. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab a stack. This one. So what is the deal with this? I know this was like during the black and white time. Would they color these with like a colored pencil? Or is this a, for those of you that know ephemera, or is this a, um, yeah, that was awesome. These are all awesome too. We're going to get to everything. We're going to get to everything. I can stay on with you for most of the day because my show tonight for my displays isn't until late. This looks like the 60s. I don't know. I think it's earlier. I think it's earlier than the 60s. She's so cute waving, right? Maybe that's 1948 and it's colorized. Well, it's definitely colorized, right? This was done with markers in the photo studio. Am I correct, you guys, by saying that? Didn't they color the negatives and then print them out? This one was really well done. I think that's how they did it. Maybe not. Hey, Nurse Nancy. How are you, sweetheart? We're looking at old photos and really awesome ones. Does anybody know? Pink Cat, do you know how this process was done? I'm just curious. Hey, Cheryl, how are you, honey? Okay, we're going to go ahead and run this one. Really beautiful. Ready? Running. It is running for this one. The little waving baby. No, I know sometimes they would hand tint older photos. Yeah, I'm not sure how it was done. All right, we're going to just put this to the side a minute. We're going to run that with something else, but I just want to look at this. Look at this one with the lily of the valley. Look at her veil. Usually not the whole thing, though. I'm sorry, but my bank has not released the money. Rerun it for the others. I'm sorry. Marie, just wait, honey. They might do it. You can change your. I wrote that to you in the text that I was going live. Oh, okay. All right. Bye. Short dress again. Let's see. Yeah, see, it doesn't go all the way to the ground. Well, this one somewhat goes down to the ground. Yeah, you can change your payment method, honey. You can put a different debit card. But I love that this bouquet has Lily of the Valley. Love that. It's one of my favorites. And he's wearing Lily of the Valley. She's beautiful. Trying to see what's on her her hat. I think this is 20s also. You guys agree with me? 1920? New York. Beautiful. Ooh, such a treasure. All right, ready? That's running. 1920s photo. Running, running for this one. Adina's gonna take it. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Adina. That was a little treasure, honey. Love that. All right, let's see here. That looks like the same couple, but maybe a close up. Let's look at it. Is it? No, it's somebody different. Alba again. Oh my gosh, she's carrying just about all Lily of the Valley. Oh, read no self-control. Let me see. Sorry, I'm looking at the photos. Late reply, I'm working still, but they used water colors, artist oils, and oil paints for coloring photos by hand. Isn't that great? Yeah, that was, she's talking about this one here, but it doesn't look like it's painted on top. It looks like it was printed that color. I don't know. I have no idea, but I love this one. These are just little pieces of paper, I think, from the other ones. Hi, Karen. How are you? Thanks for coming in. We're looking at beautiful old photos. Do you know, guys, I was a florist. And I'm looking at the flowers because it is so hard to work with Lily of the Valley. Like to create this bouquet is truly a talent. It is so, so hard to work with Lily of the Valley. Look at all that Lily of the Valley. And it has a very short shelf life too. And you can't handle it a lot because it just crumbles. Someone so, so extremely talented made that. Are those pearls in her ears? Or is that part of her head dress? I don't know. Really cool. Okay, ready? We're gonna run it. It's running. It's running. It is amazing. This picture with that bouquet, because I'm a florist, is just out of control. Oh gosh, Adina, you're gonna love that. Oh my gosh, so nice. I know. Oh my gosh, so incredible. I I'm wondering if these photos, like, I wonder if the reason why the family didn't claim these is because they're all from this studio. So I'm wondering if perhaps the owner of the studio maybe saved like one of every bride that he did. Um, I don't know. Like, okay, this one is my absolute favorite. Look at this one, Adina and Marie and all the rest of you that love photos. Yeah, because there's so many. I mean, their family had this much wealth that like every relative had this extravagant wedding. I mean, I'm starting to think that maybe it was like perhaps it was the photographer and he used these as like samples like in a book that he would show. I mean, I'm just making up stories in my head. But I mean, how do you have so many, like, different extravagant weddings in one family? I mean, are they that rich? The whole family? Oh my gosh, Nurse Nancy, look at this dress. Look at this dress. I know, it's like a fairy. She's beautiful. Now, there is a little bit of damage on this one, okay? Unfortunately. But holy cow, look at this. Look how beautiful she is. Her jewelry. These people had a lot of money, and you see how she's got this short dress? So, there must have been a time, I mean, I think this is the '20s also, that short wedding dresses were fashionable, but check out her shoes. On her shoes, adorable. Oh my gosh, I love them. But her dress is amazing. And the lace, so classy, and you can see the quality of the lace. My grandmother's wedding photo was not her dress, it was a backless dress she put on just to have a photo. Oh, really? I know, right? Look at the train. The train is so long. Edgy that they were showing their ankles, right? Vintage paper junkie? What do you think, the '20s? You think that was the 20s? Yes, I think the 20s, me too. All right, guys, ready? I only have one from this one that I found from the collection. Some of them I have multiples of, but this one I only have that one, and that's running. That one is running. Wow, Adina, you got that for $3. That was a great deal, honey. That was such a good deal. I'm going to show you guys a picture. If I can find it quick, here I can. So, let's see. Oh, I thought I had it in this album. I was going to show you my mother's train for her wedding. Her train was, she had a cathedral train. This is my wedding. That's me and my husband. Oh, it was a flapper dress. That's my wedding. And um this was, look at my mother and father, but I don't have a picture of that's my mother and father. Let's see if I have a picture. I thought I had a picture of my mother's train. My mother's train was this, look at, this is my mother and I when we first moved to the United States. Look at my mother. She was so beautiful. That's me. That's me as a little girl. Since we're looking, oh, here it is. This was my mother's wedding photo. Look at her train. Look at her train. Yeah, this was my mother and father. I got married at a church in Melrose, Massachusetts, where my husband and I both, um, well, we got married at a church, but this was the Copley Fairmont Plaza in Boston, the Copley Fairmont. That was, we had 2 receptions in one day. I always say I would give, like, $10,000 to go back and spend 5 minutes at my wedding. We had a very formal reception at the Copley Fairmont Plaza, and then after we ate and after we took the pictures, and the only people that were at the formal wedding were all my relatives that came from Italy, some of our best friends, and both of our immediate families, and some aunts and uncles of my husband's, and we took pictures. We had a beautiful sit down, relaxing after we had a 1 hour mass. After the mass, we went and we spent the afternoon there, and then we got into. I didn't want limousines. We actually got into Suburbans. We had three white Suburbans. One was for some of my family members from Italy, some for his, and then Ricky and I in the other one, and we drove down to this place called Marina Bay in Quincy, Massachusetts. That's how I became friends with Susie Boston, because she lives in Marina Bay. And we had 2 big tents, and we had a big um buffet under one tent, and then the other tent we had, our wedding was extravagant, guys. I had like a Godfather wedding, I'm just gonna admit it. We had an Italian band, and we had an American band, and we had a DJ. Talk about overdoing it. The Italian band played for a while to satisfy all the Italians. The American band played for a while, and then late night the DJ came on. Yeah, it was bougie. Late night the DJ came on, and we danced all night, and then we didn't have an open bar. We had white and red sangria for everyone. We had sangria bars. It was, someday I'll pull out the wedding pictures. It was incredible. And then that went on until midnight, and then at midnight, all we went down to the it was a yacht club. We all went down to the yacht club, and we were part of a yacht club back then. Listen, guys, my life was very different before tragedy struck and everything changed. But we went down to the yacht club, and all of our friends that had come by boat to the marina, we that was a continuation of the party until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed because I was pregnant. I was 4 months pregnant when I got married. We had a wedding planned. I've known my husband my whole life. We had a wedding planned, and we had to postpone our wedding because he got a really big contract, a big construction contract in Boston. And so we had to postpone our wedding because our wedding was going to be we were going to Italy to get married in Italy. So we had to cancel all of our wedding plans, and then I had to replan my wedding here in the United States. And during the time that I was replanning my wedding, I got pregnant. I got pregnant and I had to go to the priest at the Catholic Church, and in tears I said, "I'm pregnant." And he said, "It's okay." He said, "I'm still gonna marry you." We had an hour-long mass. Yep. Adina got this one. Yeah, he was cool about it. Well, he had known both of our families for a long time, and he was okay with it. Are you guys still here? No one's talking. Everyone's just listening to my story. Did we freeze? I'm in shock. Why are you in shock? About the priest? Is this the same beautiful couple with no, this is a different couple. This is a different couple. The train is different. This is different. I was pregnant. Yeah, I was pregnant. I got pregnant with Massimo. I was 4 months pregnant when I got married. As a matter it happens to the best of us. I was 23, pregnant, got married. They had to order my wedding dress was on order, and I had to order extra lace for the side of it in case they had to extend out the middle of it, but they didn't have to. My belly didn't grow fast at all. I didn't even look pregnant until I was like 7 weeks. I mean, 7 months. I remember I kept waiting for that baby bump to appear, and it wouldn't come. It wouldn't come. I kept buying maternity clothes, and I was, like, wearing maternity clothes and no belly. I couldn't wait. It was my first baby. I couldn't wait for it to show up. Alright. Ready, guys? Here's the next one, and this one's running. The next wedding. So pretty. Uh-oh, Heather's bidding. Heather loves black and white photos, old photos. Heather, thank you, sweetheart. Look at these. These pictures make me laugh. Remember these? I tried not to, but I can't. I know they're so awesome. They are really, really awesome. And they're such a treat, right? When do you come across pictures like this? I mean, I have visited other ephemera shows on here, and I never see stuff like this ever. Um, guys, remember this? The photographer telling you to pose, the taffeta dresses. Pretty cool, right? All right, we're gonna bundle that up. This is First Communion, and she's beautiful. Look at how skinny she is. So skinny. Wow, she's so skinny. It doesn't have a date. That doesn't have a date. Let's see, are they from that same studio? They're not. Nope. All right, look, I'm gonna do this one, and this one all together. You get all three of them ready and running for all three of them. The First Communion, the bride, and the posing. Tanya, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. That one is lot number 11. Hello, Denali. Tanya, our babies are up in heaven flying Nerf guns. That's why you bought number 11. Yoski, hi, sweetheart. The buds may bloom and the fruit may grow, and the autumn leaves drop crisp and sere. But whether the sun or the rain or the snow, there's ever a song somewhere, my dear. Thanksgiving card? Gobble gobble. Those of you that know cards, I know, so did Denali. See, I knew that. I knew that. And let's see what this one is. This is a friendship one. This one is a friendship one. Okay, I'm gonna do these together. And this is all three-dimensional, right? You know what I mean by that. Okay, ready? You get both of these running for both. You get both. And Michelle got them. Thank you, Michelle. All right. Look at this one. This one's amazing. Birthday greetings. Isn't that great? You never come across these. And if you do, they're so expensive. Paper Coyote, welcome in. Isn't she great? Okay, look, there's the back of it. I know Schreiker was here. He knows the difference between the ones that have the line and no line. I guess does anybody else know the difference, the year? He's told me before, but I don't remember. I'd never retained it. I never retained it. He's big into postcards. Okay, ready? Running for that one. This one's great. She's beautiful. She needs to be framed. She definitely needs to be framed in a beautiful frame. And Yoski got it. Thank you, sweetheart. You guys make sure you follow Yoski. She's awesome. She is one of the best sellers on here also. She's a sweetheart. You will love going to her stream. She's so kind and pleasant and positive and really nice to listen to. All of it. She's all of it. All wrapped up. All of it, all wrapped up. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Who else loves that one? Oh my gosh, so sweet. Heather, you want this one, honey? I'm gonna gift this one to you. I'm gonna gift that one to my girl because she's always here helping me. Always, always. Can I have your number? Heather, give me your number so I can pop it into your bag. Which one did you buy? I don't remember. No, no, I'm giving it to you. No, if you love this, I'm giving this to you. I have others. We have others. We'll find some other ones. Number number 10 is hers. Let's see. Ah, this one. This one is yours. Number 10. All right. There you go, sweetheart. That is for you, my dear. I love you so very much. Always here for me, always helping me. Her and Dee are like always here, always putting up with my nonsense and my craziness, my ups and my downs, always. Okay, look at this one. This one's pretty interesting. Second base. Oh, Tanya, I'll try to get some together, maybe tonight's show. Third base, first base, and home. Did you get some? Did you get some of those bags? Isn't this so cute, Karma? I believe divided back cards started in 1907. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, ready? This one is going to run for $2. It's running. This one is running. Oh, wait, Tanya, you didn't get some bags? Are you responding to that? Who got that one? Michelle, thank you, sweetheart. That's the first communion. Let's look at this one. Oh, I wonder if that's somebody who passed away in the service. It could have been. And that's why. Maybe it's the dad, right? Could have been the dad. Get all the ribbons. I'm trying to see what kind of flowers those are. I can't tell. The long gloves. Wait a minute. Does she have gloves on? Oh no, that's the dress. That's the dress. They look like peonies. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Okay, let's see if this is from that same. It's not. This is not. I'd love to know if this was like an entire family of photos, all these beautiful, extravagant photos, or if it was a photography studio. I don't know, but I'm gonna say that this one's probably the 50s. What do you guys think? 50s, 60s, based on the style. Yeah, 50s, right? Okay, ready? This one with the serviceman in the back is running. It is running. The curtains look 50s. Guys, make sure you follow Maureen Vintage Chick. She has fabric and trims, and I think she's broadening. I can't say that word. Yoski, thank you, honey. Her what did you say that you were looking at, Maureen, that you were thinking about selling? I can't remember. Kitschy stuff, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was that you told me. I was look at look at these. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of wartime stuff, guys. Um, this one is from 19, maybe next year. Army Day Parade, the military order of the World Wars, 1949. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one and this one. Debbie, you're here. Look at they have to wear military dress. Lala, thank you for the raid, honey. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And then we'll do this one. Reception and cocktail dress. Veteran Corpse of, let me see where this is from. The Society of the War of 1812. This was in 1949. Oh, thank you, Lala. I hope you had a great show. Guys, give Lala a follow, please. You're going to get all three of those ready, running for all three of them. Michelle got those three. Thank you. That is lot number, 16. Uh-oh, what did I run that I didn't tag? Uh-oh, I messed up the numbers. Hold on a second. This one's 16. Which one was 15? Was this one? Oh, you guys are gonna have to help me. Who got this one? I must have run one that I didn't bag. Let me see. Oh, here it is. It's this one. It's this one here. Who got this one? Who got this one here? Who got the kissing one? Michelle got it. Was that 14? I put it over and I didn't bag it. Was that 14? Okay, hold on. I'm going to fix this right now. So this one. Wait a minute. Vintage Chick says it's 13. No, is it 14, Heather? Okay. So this one. is number 14. That's okay. So this one's number 14. Let's see, 13 is right. That's 14. Okay, now number 15 is this one, right? This one is 15. Am I correct? No. Um 15. It has to be. That has to be 15 because then this one's 16. I just ran 16 and Michelle got that one. This one's 16. So that's correct. It has to be. This has to be 15. There's my number 15. Yeah, that one's 15 for sure. Okay, we're back on track. I'll pay more attention. I'm paying more attention to the photos than I am the numbers. Okay, we're good. All right, this one, sincere wishes. Look at this one, Debbie, with the cards. Sincere wishes. Why would it have a woman? Just, it's a hello card with cards. I don't know. Ready? We're running it. It is running for sincere wishes. With the playing cards. And Yoski got it. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. That's lot number 17. All right. We are going to do this one. We're going to do this one here. And this one, it's a different little girl. She's different. That one, and then I'm going to include this one as well. Bronx, New York. So 1, 2, and 3. 3 old photos. Ready? $2. They're running. They are running for the 3 photos. Okay, I'm going to include this one also. You're going to get all of them. All 4 of them. $2. Running for all 4 of them. I love this one of the little girl. She's so cute. She is so cute. I have no idea, Tonya. Never heard of that. And Rinda, congratulations. I'm glad you're here, honey. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you so much. We have some beautiful ephemera today. Photos and other things too. So I hope you'll stay and join us. We're kind of going on the slow and steady. Just kind of visiting this category today. I'm usually in all different categories. And that's lot number 18. Your items will come numbered in bags with an invoice, so you'll know exactly what you bought. Okay, my dear? Thank you so much. And everything ships today. Everything ships within 12 hours of purchase. Okay, here we go. Look at this one. Military. Now we had last Saturday night, we had patches. Remember? We sold those. We sold those. We sold the buttons. Miriam Feast in the Catholic Church. Wait, are you talking to someone? All right, you're going to get that one and you're going to get this one. You're going to get both of them. You're going to get that one and this one. Is that the same guy? No, that's different. That's a different military man. I thought that was the same woman. Yeah, they're different. Look at we had all these stripes. These would have come in handy. We had all this stuff when we sold them. And there's nothing on the back. Oh, it's when a blue veil is usually worn. Oh, karma. I didn't know that. Here, I'm going to do 3 of them. Look at this one. Look at her veil. The back of her veil is awesome. Look at the oh, what are they called? The curls. Yeah, what are they called? The ringlets. The ringlets. Let's see if this one says anything. No, nothing on that one. Okay, look, I'm gonna do all 3 of them. I'm gonna do that. The Shirley Temple, yeah. I had those curls. Did you? So cool. Okay, you're gonna get that one. These are 3 different military photos. That one and that one I love. Look at the lily of the valley all around her. So cool, right? 3 of them. They're 8 by 10s, guys. They're big ones. All 3 of them ready, running for all 3 photos. Okay. I'm gonna put those aside and I'll add something to that in just a moment. All right, let's add these. So you're gonna get those 3 and any more with old dolls. Oh, I'll look. I don't know. I have a big pile here. Let me see. And then, okay, so we're gonna include this one. I don't curate my lots ahead of time, sweetheart. These are from this is from an estate purchase that I bought. And I collect doll and baby ones. Oh, I have some baby ones. I definitely have baby ones. I saw some when I put them in the. Okay, you're gonna get all of these. You're gonna get the 4 big ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the big ones, and then the small one. And it's running. It is running. Yes, I'm gonna do Flat Rate Friday this Friday. I am gonna do Flat Rate Friday this Friday. You can get great deals on Flat Rate Friday. Yoski, thank you, honey. Thank you for buying that. I appreciate it. All right, that's lot number 19. And let me flip through this really quick and see if I see any baby ones that you're interested in. Um, I have no idea what's in that stock. I have to go through it. I have no idea what's in this stock. Let's go through some of those and see if we can find some babies. Are specific holy days dedicated to the Virgin Mary? Oh, you're kidding. I don't even know it. I don't even know it. So here's a Navy man one. Look at the pea coat. Another Navy man one. Pretty girl, 1943, during the war. I did find some wartime photos. I didn't look through them. I just saw that they were, guys, look at her coat and her brooch. This family had a lot of money. They definitely had a lot of money. Her coat was so beautiful. My gosh, they were so eloquent. And this one, armed guard. This is a postcard. Official US Navy photo. I didn't know when this picture, I don't know when this picture was taken, but it was taken something at one time. I bought the last few cards they had left. Taken here at one time. Ah, Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to give you a bundle, all right? There she is, 1940s. And then some stamps. Peace and War, U.S. Merchant Marine. Their new United States postage. I read doctor's handwriting for 30 years. I can decipher anything. That's funny. So these are old, yeah, old military postage. All right, you're gonna get that. This is gonna be a nice little bundle, you guys. This is the blood donor service of Yonkers, American Red Cross. Blood was donated for the United States Armed Forces and has been given in his honor. Oh, that's great. Red Cross. Yeah, this is a lot of military stuff here. There's military people that would love this. Dear Mom, well, everything is okay with me at this point. The weather is fine and the trip was good. I am somewhere in North Africa now. I hope Dorothy's all right. I'm anxious to know how everything turned out for her, and I hope it's a boy. We had beautiful weather for Easter Sunday. I suppose it was quite chilly in New York, being that Easter came so early this year. I wonder if you have heard from Mary lately. I haven't heard from her at all. I'm writing her a letter to let her know that I'm all right and in good health. I don't know exactly how long I will be away this time, but I still write to you as often as I can. Tell Dad that if I get a chance to send the money home from here, I will. But if not, he'll have to wait until I get back to the States. Have you had Mrs. Made that appointment as yet? I don't know what's keeping you so long. Hi, Liz. Um, Write to me and let me know how Dorothy is, whether it's a boy or a girl, and also what they have decided upon. I will write again as soon as possible. If you do not hear from me for a while, don't be worried. Give my best regards to Dad. I will write again soon. Love, Dawn. I love this. So this was written in 1944. I just got chills. Okay, so here is a pile of all Navy and wartime stuff. Yes. Oh, Liz, I've got such amazing stuff today, honey. These are wartime stamps. And then, of course, you've got all your wartime photos in here. So here's a nice stack for you and a wartime postcard. Little treasure. Here you go. It's running. Do you guys remember, do you remember the World War II locker that I bought like 7 years ago? Do you guys remember that locker that I bought? Saddest story ever, guys. So this guy, Ryan does. Who's Ryan? Who's Ryan? I don't remember who Ryan is. Michelle, thank you, honey. Oh, Yeah, so I bought at auction, I bought a locker. I didn't pay very much for it. It was a few $100s. And opened up the big trunks and it was full of wartime stuff. I mean, when I tell you so much of it, it was insane. So it was the kids' great grandfathers. The wartime stuff had been put in big, huge crates, and it had been passed down and passed down and passed down, and this kid had it in a storage unit, and he was paying every month for it. So he actually surrendered the unit to the storage facility, and he just didn't want any of he picked out a couple of his grandfather's things, but this man had every letter, remember, Heather? Every letter he ever wrote, they both were in the service. Do you remember their names? Her name was like Honey or something. Um, they were both husband and wife were both in the service, and they had every letter that they ever wrote to each other. There was medals, pictures, uniforms. When I tell you so much stuff, I sold it for like almost like 3 days a week for 2 months. There was so much stuff. It was insane. And he surrendered the unit. He just didn't want it. He was done with it. He was done paying on it and decided he just didn't want to do it anymore. It was sweet. Okay, these look like more wartime. So these are 2 different. There's that one and that one posing in front of a cannon. Hmm, chip. Okay, so there's that one, and then, oh, look at the old sled. That's really cute. I remember that. I had some of the wife's artwork. Yes, you did. You bought some of the wife's artwork. The woman was an incredible artist, remember, Jill? Did you ever sell that artwork? What did you do with it? This is Pat. Pat's cute. I remember, yeah. Wow, he's tall. Look at the mink coat. You had the expired passports and you sold them? Yeah. Oh, look at her apron. So cute. Not yet, but we're just starting to scratch the surface, honey. Big money on eBay. Good for you. There's a little child. There she is posing. A Navy man with his dog. Betty Joe. Betty Joe is cute. Look at those shoulder pads. I know. Wasn't it like bunny or something, Jill? Wasn't it honey or bunny or sweetie pie or something very affectionate? There's another baby. There's another sweet little baby. And another baby. She's gonna have to go look. It's driving her crazy. Babies and more babies. Look at this little sweet girl on the tricycle. Oh my gosh, look at that face. Adorable. All right, this is gonna be a whole lot. What's in here? What is that? A pedal? Robert's veil. What am I holding? Does anybody know what I'm holding? Might be a body part. I don't know what I'm holding. It's Robert's veil. I have no idea what Robert's veil is. Oh, Roberta? Roberta's veil? Part of a placenta? Carol. Okay, you're gonna get this whole stack. It's running for $2. Amniotic membrane. I know, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Seriously. No, it's not. Heather, thank you, sweetheart. No, it's not. Liz. Yeah, nice big stack of photos. $2. You guys need to pay attention. That was a lot of photos. Heather's doing a happy dance. All right, let's keep going with these. Sweet little girl. She got older. Look at that bassinet. Little baby ones. Is the person that likes the baby photos still here? It's called an Colbert. Look at the little pram. Here's some baby photos. Is she still here? I don't remember that wanted baby photos. 1945. Oh, you're here? Good. You seeing this lot I've got coming up for you? Look at that pram. Okay. Here's a nice big stack. Sleeping baby. My baby looks jaundice. Crying baby. Baby in a pram. Oh, look at that carriage. So cool, right? All right, here's a whole bunch of baby pictures. There's a nice big stack of them. All right, guys, are you ready? $2 for all of them. All the babies. The little overalls. Baby lot is running, guys. It's running, it's running. Rinda, you must be doing a happy dance, honey. Do you love those photos? That was a good steal. Good pickup. Thank you so much. I appreciate your business. Oh, I'm so happy that we were able to find um baby ones for you. Look at that with the pram. Oh, I love the old prams. With the little goose. What's she carrying in that satchel? Wait, go back to which one? To this one? What do you see? This one? What do you see? The clothesline? Oh, it's her arm. Oh, did you see something that didn't look right? Little girl feeding a bunny. There's two of those. Ooh, in front of the old car. And there's a baby doll. You act like feet coming around her neck and getting someone a piggyback. Oh, that's what you thought. Look at his little outfit. Look at his face. Oh my gosh, that pouty face is so cute. Look at her cute little outfit with her sweet little doll. And then look at this one. So someone taught her how to stand. That's how models stand. They taught me that in finishing school. Look at, she's got a little purse. Look at how proper she is, you guys. That coat with the hat, a corsage. Look at her standing so proper and a pocketbook. I mean, what is she, all of 6, 7 years old? Maybe 8, right? Dressed to the nines. And here she is again with her brother. Maybe she's 10 and her brother's 8. Look at how he's dressed. These people had money. Money, money, money. Look at this one. He's so cute. The mom's like, "Take off your hat," with the old Ford in the background. All right, you get this whole stack. Ready? $2 for the whole stack. $2 for the whole stack. All the kids' photos, guys. And Rinda got it. Thank you, Rinda. So, Rinda, I'm going to use the same envelope and I'm just going to put them all in here. And then I'm going to put number 22 and 23, okay, on that. So both your orders are in that same bag. You see Santa? All right, let's look. You sure do. And he's dressed like a cowboy. It's Robert. Heather says to sell it alone. All right, here you go. It's running. It is running. Santa and the little cowboy. Howdy doody, right? Vintage chick got that one. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, that's number 24. Let's see what else we have. We have this serviceman. And is that the same guy? Looks like that's the same one. And there he is again in the Navy. He must be the one that wrote the telegram, right? And then we have this all gathering. Oh, thank you, Heather. Thank you, sweetheart. It's okay. And that one. And that's the same serviceman. And there he is again. And here's his professional photos. Okay, for this stack of serviceman photos is running. All right, we will add to that in a minute. Let's keep going. Let's see, these are all the same. So we're going to save those over there. And those are the same. I'll show you that stack in a minute. And that's the same. Same one. This is an old, old photo. Look at this one. This is metal. Is this a negative? Tin type. All right, I'm going to sell that one separate. Ready? Running for $2 for that one. For the tin type. And Tanya got it. Thank you, sweetheart. Look at this one. Oh my gosh. Isn't that great? Look at that bathing suit. All right, let me put this in the envelope. All right, let's see. Beach photos with the kids. Hey, Marilyn. Hey, Barb. Look at that guy. Look at his bathing suit. It's a guy, right? For sure. Okay, you're gonna get all of those. Ready? And running. And now we're near dental floss. Exactly. These are really cool, guys. The beach ones with those bathing suits. Oh, Tanya, you got that one, honey. Thank you. All right, you bought that last lot, right? You bought the tin one? I think you did, right? And we're gonna put this together in there with those. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Look at his little bathing suit. Look at his little bathing suit. That's awful. Does anybody else think that's awful? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, and that's just a cute little family sitting on a porch. And there they are again. That's the little boy in the bathing suit. I know. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. That is such a funny bathing suit. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Boxing? Donald and Dorothy. Okay, you're gonna get all of them. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 of the photos, and they're running for 7 of them. Crazy bathing suit ones. The bathing suit ones are crazy. Oh, Jill's still looking. Heather, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. That one is lot number 27. All right, let's see what these are. Let's do some of these. Thanksgiving. These are the three-dimensional ones, okay? These are 3D. All right, Thanksgiving is running if you want Thanksgiving for $2. And Vintage Chic got it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you very much. And here's another 3D one. No, it's not 3D. Two little ladies, bright and gay, wish you a most charming day. Greetings, I hear them say. The one a rose, the emblem of love, the other a lily, speaks of heaven above. James E. Pitts is the designer of that one, made in the USA. And that lovely little card is running. That one is running. Yoski got it. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. Lot number 29 is for you. All right, let's look and see what's in this bag. Oh, there's some newer ones in here. It's a graduation one. All right, let's see. To see this one. Oh, she's beautiful. These look like they're 60s. That looks like it's 60s. This looks like Italy. 1965. 1965. I want to go back during that era, guys. I want to go back there. So amazing how look at what a generation like a the other pictures, the old ones of the kids, like nobody was laughing, nobody was smiling, and like look at this one, the smiling pictures. Oh God, the lighting is really bad on this picture. Jeez, look at the lighting. Does he have makeup on or is that the lighting? Good grief. Look at these characters. You think it was a theater group? I don't know. Something. I have no idea. I'm gonna do a stack. What's this? Met two medical officer in charge. Please examine in the U.S. Merchant Marines. Candidate is physically, yes, fit. October 11, 1937. Merchant Marine School application for U.S. Merchant Marine Cadet. Siemens Church Institute, Donald Harry from the Bronx. 1921, it's got a seal on it. 1937. He was born in 1921. So how old was he? He was 16? Wow. All right, you're going to get this stack. There's a mix here. Yeah, he was a baby. Okay, there's a mix. Ready? Running for the mix. This is a mix. Heather. Heather knows. Heather has a booth in an antique mall and she probably sees what people charge for these in her antique mall. Right, Heather? Individually. I've seen it too. They charge like $3 each for these photos in antique malls. It's crazy. My Christmas postcards? Okay, let me see. Let's see what this one is. With love and hearty greetings for the new year. This is a New Year's card, not a Christmas card. What does that say? Published by the Gibson Art Company, Cincinnati. Okay, we're running it. That one's running. Let's see this one. Wishing it with hearty wishes for a happy new year. You're gonna get both of them. Ready? Running for both. And Vintage Chick got them. Thank you. Slot number 31. All right. Let's see. Happy birthday wishes and birthday greetings. And let's see what this one is. Greetings and best wishes for a bright and happy birthday. There you go. 3 old postcards, 1, 2, and 3. And it's running for 3 birthday ones. Michelle, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Lot number 32. All right, let's go back to this a minute and see if we can find more wartime. Navy. Cute little girl. I don't know where that building is. Any ideas? No idea. Sweet little girl on a rocker. More little girl pictures. Gardening. An old rocking chair. More kids' ones. Dressed like a little Navy boy on a bench. There he is again. 2 of them. Look at how uncomfortable this looks. This poor child. Look at that big heavy sweater with those overalls. It looks so uncomfortable to me. I know. Looks awful. It looks awful. This one is so cute. This one's definitely the 40s. It's Donald again and his mother when he was little. Okay, for all the kids' pictures is running. You get them all. All the kids' pictures. This one also. Cute little blondie. All right, I'm going to keep adding. We're going to sell these. Look at that old porch. Oh, look at this one. Wait, is that a tan? Are those tan lines? It looks it, right? Like he had the same tank top on all the time. Wow, that's crazy. Showing Donald's tan. He hasn't any shirt on. Too bad he had pants on. Please take notice of the freckles. Burnt to a crisp. Oh my gosh. Talk about no sunscreen. Do you think this is his bathing suit from his bathing suit? Probably, right, that crazy bathing suit. They must live near the beach. Maybe they spent a lot of time at the beach. Look at his shoes that he has to wear to play with. Look at his play shoes. Oh my gosh, if they could see, like, today's sneakers. Look at the shoes the poor kid had to wear to play. Alright, you get the whole stack. It's mostly Donald, I think. You get that whole stack. Ready? Running for $2 for the whole stack. I don't know if you came in late, Snow, but there's a lot here. Yoski's gonna grab it. Thank you, Lovey. Thank you. That's lot number 33. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. It's interesting. So that is a man, right? He's got legs like a woman and he's all covered up. Don't they, Michelle? I don't know. I'm confused with that photo. 1932, Memorial Day. 1932, Memorial Day. Let's see. Car. And that one. Cute little Navy boy. A bunch of little Navy men. Those two boys, they're trouble, I'll tell you. 1935 in Texas. Trouble. Don't they look like trouble? 1935. Whoops. And there's a whole gang of them. 1936. When was World War II? I mean, World War One. 41? Wait, I thought World War II was 42. Wasn't it 42 to 44, something like that? 1917 was World War One. Okay, so this was way after the war. 41 to 45 was World War II, right? That was World War II. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one too. He's so young. Naval Reserve. That one. And let's see. Look at what is he measuring? What is that? Um, hmm, longitude. Okay, the whole stack, guys, is running for $2. The whole entire stack. Oh, Night Owl, The Great War, 1914 to 1918. The whole stack is running. And Yoski got it. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. All right, the Great War. Is that what it's called? The Great War, World War One? Look at this one. This is awesome. Not for publication, for personal use only. Before the Second War. Okay, then there's that one. She's beautiful. And that one, is that her? It could be her. I'm not sure. And that one, that's a cute picture. There's two of those. All right, for that stack. Ready? It's running. It's running for that stack. There's an assortment in there. Yoski, thank you, honey. And that one is lot number 35. All right. You just keep going through this stack here. And then Free, thank you for rating. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Is there any interest in these? These are, you guys make sure you follow Free. Thank you, honey. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. I'm doing ephemera today, but I usually do, well, I do everything. Thank you, Free. Thank you so much. Guys, these are not desirable, right? 1993. I'll just dispose of these. They're too early, right? Am I right? Depends who's in the pictures. Just a bunch of people at the Chateau de Ville. It's a bunch of people at the Chateau de Ville. We had a Chateau de Ville. Look at this family has a lot of money. Their photos and their weddings, they spent a lot of money. Those are azaleas in the back. So these are all up north. If somebody wants these, let me know. Somebody want them? I'll run them for $2. If nobody wants them, then first person who says me, I'll throw them in your box. If somebody wants them. Either write run or me. Whatever I see first, we'll get them. If not, I'll dispose of them. I don't know if anybody wants to look through them. Nope, nobody wants them. Okay, they're going. Going once, going twice, gone. Okay, let's go back to these. We had pictures of her in full. Beautiful. With her serviceman. Italian family. Definitely the 40s on that one. Okay. She's neat. Now look at the glasses on her. Wow. Those glasses are wild. What is he doing? She is styling. No year on it. Ooh, she's being we had one here in Miami Beach. You had what? Look at her shoes. She's like climbing over rocks. Scott was in a wedding that they had a reception at West Point. It was awesome. My gosh, look at those shoes she's wearing climbing around on those rocks. She's daring. All right, you're going to get all these black and white photos, everything that I just showed you, and it's running. Everything that's there. You're going to get them all. Yoski got them. Thank you, sweetheart. Did you get the last bundle also? Was it you that got that last bundle? I think so. Did she get number 35? I think she also got number 35. Can you look for me? I think so too. I don't want to mix them. She did? All right, good. I'm going to put them all together. Oh, that's okay, Dee. It's all right, honey. Okay. Ta-da! One of my favorites. This one for sure is one of my favorites. Look at how beautiful that is. All right. Are we ready? This one is running. It is running. I love this one. Love it, love it, love it. 1920s, guys, for sure. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the flowers. So amazing. So amazing. Ursula loves it. Thank you, Ursula. Thanks, honey. You got that beautiful picture. That was definitely one of my favorites of the day. That one and the fairy dress one. We sold the fairy dress one. I don't know if there's any others of that one. I still have a few more to go through. Let's see. Let's put some out and we'll go through them. Wow, this is like her entire album. This is crazy. There's so many there of the same bride. We'll do these in little bundles because it's a lot of the same. These are not old, but man, they're nice. Look at these. The old cars. Did you say 40s? 50s? You think that's 50s? All right, let's do that one. And look at the gladiolas on the pews. Let's do that one. Is that the same bride? It is. And that one. And this one. And this one. So you're going to get 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 50 cents each. I think that's a great price if I get one bid. Ready and running. $2 for 4 large photos. All right, I'm going to put those down. I'm going to get something else, see what else I have here that you might like. I think that Okay, these look, Pearl Harbor. Probably should save these for Navy people. You guys interested in these? Because these are pretty awesome, guys. These are a rare find. Army trucks. All right, don't let these go for the low, guys. These are amazing. This is Pearl Harbor. Actual photographs from a serviceman. Okay, are you ready? Pearl Harbor, guys. You get three of them. They're running for three of them. Look at the submarines and the boats. Look at it, completely wrecked. Debbie, thank you, sweetheart. Completely wrecked. All right, we're gonna take our time and look at these. I hope you guys don't get bored because these are a little treasure, and these will probably never pass through my hands ever again. This is like rare stuff we're looking at. You love this, Yoski? Thanks, honey. Look at this. Look at this. You missed the YouTube days of Ephemera? I know, there was so much fun. I agree. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. There's that one. Look at all of the bullet holes from the firing or the bombs, the shrapnel. Yeah, bombs. Ooh, these are so good, you guys. These are so good. All right, both of those. And these are not reproductions. Oh no. These are not reproductions, guys. Aerial attacks. All right, ready? Running them. These are actual photos. It's history. It is history. It is history. You should be able to resell these at a really good penny. Debbie, thank you. I bet my servicemen that were in the other night, maybe you should tag some of them, D. Blue Beret, Army Brat. Trying to think of some of the other ones that were in the chat that bought so many military pins the other night. They probably would love these photos. I can't remember any of the other people. I have some great ephemera that belongs to a woman who was a nurse at the Naval Hospital at Pearl Harbor during 1940s. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's not many of these guys, so soak it up. Let's take it all in because there's not many of these. Sheesh, look at this. Holy smokes. My God, they're standing like right under it. Look at all the servicemen. These pictures are a treasure. I'm telling you. Okay, you get both of them. They're running. Incredible. And Snowy Owl, nice pickup, honey. Thank you for your bids, everyone. I haven't gone through everything yet, Maureen. This all came out of one estate, and that's number 40. All right, let's see. Thank you, Snowy. Ravished with the army tents. The I'm showing, these are all Pearl Harbor. Hi, honey. These are all Pearl Harbor photos. The bombing of Pearl Harbor. Mm, wow. All the shrapnel. Is that still a location? Pearl Harbor? I don't know. See the army trucks? Okay, ready? Running them for both. Guys, tag your friends if you know anybody who loves old army photos. Yoski, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. I can't remember all the names of all of the service people that were in buying my pins the other night. All right, let's see. Ideal. Look at Yoski knows all about it. She knows our history. Look at those telephone poles. Fancy. All right. They have a memorial there at the base. The base is located in Oahu. That's where my daughter is. All right, two more, guys. Ready? Running for two more. Pearl Harbor. During wartime, guys. Pearl Harbor. This is history in my hands right here. It's something you see every day. Snowy Owl Ephemera. Nice pickup, sweetheart. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. All right, let's see. Hey, Rummage. We're looking at photos of Pearl Harbor. Hi, Carol. They're so good, right, you guys? So, so good. Whoa! Holy crap! Look at this one with the airplanes. Oh my gosh. With all the smoke. Guys, what am I selling here? Am I making a mistake giving these to you? Holy shit. These are amazing. God. They are, Maureen. Holy crap. All right. Well, you know what? I have to sell them. I have to sell them and move on because I'm going to put them in the hands of someone who can not that I don't appreciate them, but I know that there are ephemera lovers out there that would go absolutely gaga over these. Oh, no, I'm just gonna sell them, Maureen. Thank you for looking out for my bottom line. I appreciate you. Think Don is going to list them? No, I'm not. I am not going to list them. Ready? Pearl Harbor, guys. This one, where's Stryker? He'd go crazy over this one, I think. All right, ready? We're running it. It's running. It's running. You get both. All right, I'll do one at a time. All right, I'll do one at a time. This is an amazing one. I mean, they're both amazing, but this one is off the charts. Crazy, crazy good. Crazy, crazy good. Snowy Owl knows. Snowy Owl. Congratulations and thank you everyone for your bids. That was a that airplane one with the smoke behind it. Holy crap. My gosh, you guys, look at this. Oh my god. All right, ready? Running it. Yes, I will. I will for sure. I will for sure. The submarine, guys. That's a submarine, isn't it? That is a submarine. Snowy Owl. In for the win. Wait, Snowy Owl got the last slot, right? So I'm just going to put it in with your other ones. Sorry, Heather. All right. And so when you get your invoice, you'll get this, okay? They'll be together in there, the photos. And everything ships today, guys. No waiting with me, okay? Everything ships within 12 hours. Look at with all the smoke in the background. Another great one. Okay, ready? Running. Pearl Harbor, guys. Pearl Harbor. You're looking at history. Heather, wait until you see these photos I have. It's crazy. Hi, sweetheart. Yoski, thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Another great one. What is that? Like communication towers or something with the ship in the background? Look at this photo. What is that? Oil rigs? No, I don't think they're oil rigs. This is Pearl Harbor. What do you think that is, you guys? Hi, Karen. How are you, sweetheart? What are those towers? It's Pearl Harbor. It was the communications. It was the first thing to be attacked. Oh my gosh. Night Owl knows. Okay, ready? Running. Running for the communication towers. The second thing was the fuel supply. Look at you guys knowing all your history. And Snowy Owl got that one. Thank you, Snowy. You're gonna think it's ridiculous that you're getting a big bag like this for one little photograph, but it's just the size bag that I grabbed, you guys. So just don't pay any attention. It's fine. Look at with the smoke and in the background. Look at the ruins. They hurt my heart too, Snowy Owl. It is sad. That's why I'm taking so long to I think this is the first time ever that I've looked at photos like this. I've never seen anything like this. Have you guys ever seen photos like this of Pearl Harbor? Yes, they're originals. They're all originals. They are all originals. This is a huge lot of ephemera that I got. Some of them have like indication of them being originals in the back of them, like stamps. But these are all originals. Yeah, these are like museum quality. These are from a serviceman. We sold all his we have everything from his baby pictures to parades he went on to his serviceman outfit. We have it all. We have when he visited his family, we have his baby pictures, we have everything. We have all of it. Yeah, we do. Right, you guys? From when he was a small child to when he went into the merchant marines to the service, all of it. Donald's, that's right. Vintage decor. You're so funny. Yes, his name is Donald, and his family was very wealthy. His family was so wealthy. They were around very a lot of wealth, these people. Donald's family had money, but he still went into the service and went over to Pearl Harbor in the Navy. Ready? And running for this one. Yep. He was probably drafted, right? He was probably drafted. He probably had no choice. He had to go. And then Snowy Owl, thank you. And then when he came home, he went to all these Society of American Wars benefits and dinners in 1948 when he came. He made it home because look at all of this. See, look, veteran corpse of artillery, Donald. Oh my god, I feel like, I'm not trying to I feel like I'm trying to prove myself that they're real. I just think that all this stuff is so amazing. So I wasn't trying to prove myself that they're real. I know that they're real. Um It's just so cool that there's just so much of his history from the time he was born to his marriage to everything. His tan lines were amazing. Who got those tan lines? I think Yoski got them. His yeah, pictures of him and his family at the beach. What's his last name? Geib, I think. Is it Geib? Is that what it looks like? Plus the telegram. Was the telegram from him or was that from a different family member? We don't know. There was a telegram that we read. Did the telegram say Donald on it? Do you guys remember? Because we read the whole telegram. And was that baby book? Was the baby book the Donald? Died in 2009 at age 85. Fits the same one. Look at her doing the research on him. Okay, let's see. Wow, guys. Look at this one. He was born in 1923. I have to look and see if that baby book was his or if it belonged to someone else. I'm curious now. Who bought that baby book? It could have been somebody's else. It was lot number 2. It was this one. No. Oops. Carolyn. The baby book was Carolyn's. The father was Joseph. No, different family member on the baby book. I was curious if it was his. Dee remembered. She said it was a girl. Wrong family, same different family. Sweet baby book. Yeah. Yep. We ran. We've run some pretty awesome stuff. I mean, we've run 47 items. So, all right. All right. Let's do this one. This is another amazing one with all the smoke and the airplanes. Oh, that I thought you were talking about the doctor thing in his application. Oh, yeah, I don't know where that one is. Okay. Ready, guys? Another great one. It's running. Phenomenal. And Snowy, thank you. There's a 1933 born in Brooklyn. That's probably him because a lot of the weddings and stuff were in Brooklyn. So this could be him and all his family. But I also still feel like that a lot of those photographs we sold, maybe someone in the family was a photographer because another awesome one. Ready? Running for that one. Running for that one. These are a treasure, guys. These are an absolute treasure. Snowy Owl. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, you got the last one as well, right? I know you did. So I'm going to put that together in there. All right. Let's look at this one. Geesh. I know. Oh my gosh, they're crazy good. Okay, ready? It's running. That one is running. Snowy got it again. Snowy loves these. All right. That was 50. Thank you so much. Wow, look at this one. Wow, wow, wow. What is all that? What is all that? Probably a huge hotel there now. I have no idea, but that is an awesome photo. Ready? And running for that one. Yeah, it's a farm field of some sort. And snowy, snowy, snowy. All right. I know. Okay, let's see. Imagine the palace this was. Mm. All right. Ready? Running it. So if you're just coming in, these are Pearl Harbor, guys. These are pictures of Pearl Harbor. And Heather got it. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, let's see. There you have it. Imagine the smell. So those are putting out the fires, right?
Are you having so much fun?
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun.
You find some cool stuff?
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I found a whole stack of pictures from Pearl Harbor, and they're amazing.
Do you need anything?
No, I don't need anything. I bet it was Donald. I bet you Donald took them. They were in the bags with his name on them, and he was a serviceman. He must have taken the pictures. Probably had one of those cameras that you look down into and across, remember? And do you think there's controversy on if it ever really happened? Oh gosh, not looking at these. Not looking at these photos. Ready? Running. These are like once in a lifetime like score to find these, right? You think so? Rose, thank you for your first purchase. I hope you're enjoying the show, honey. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see. Look at that. Holy smokes. Crazy, right? Look at they were in a book. See that? Okay, ready and running. And this like it looks like it was overexposed, the negative. Hi, honey, how are you?
Hi. Do you want this?
And Snowy Owl got it. My daughter's feeding me a banana.
You got the rest?
Mm, she's such a good daughter. Thank you, honey. She just came over and stuck a banana in my mouth, and she's like, "You want this?" Dang! Look at that. I have a project for you. I'm gonna keep doing this. I can do this by myself. It's easy for me. I want you to take out and put either near that streaming table over there, like on the floor next to it. No, thanks. I'm good, honey. All of the jewelry display stuff.
Okay.
We need all of the
The new
white
stuff?
jewelry displays. Yeah, put them all together.
Okay.
And if they look like they're peeling, because some of them are peeling, if they look like they're peeling, uh, put those separately in a separate box, and we'll still offer them up, but they'll be peeling. If they're brand new ones wrapped in tissue, unwrap them
Okay.
and check them, make sure that they're good, and put them all together. And then also we need to take down the trays and the black velvet boxes, which I think are over here. The red velvet boxes, put them in bags of 6 per,
Okay.
and get ready for tonight's show.
So, do you want me to set up all the stuff
Yeah,
here?
we're
Do you
gonna
want it
I'm
just in a
gonna set up
bucket?
over there
Okay,
at that
so do you want
streaming
me to
table.
completely like set it up, or do you just want a bucket?
No, let me set it up. You just prepare it all. So when I'm done streaming, I can go and set up for the tonight's show.
Okay.
You can bag up all of last night's shipping and put it in shipping bags because it's 2:41. The ship is going to be here any minute
Okay.
to pick them all up. Thank you, sweetheart.
What time is your show tonight?
Tonight's show I think is at 8
Okay.
or 7. 8 or 7. I'm not sure. It's at 8. D just posted up. All right, guys, sorry. Nikki just got here, so just setting her up for tonight's show. Okay, ready guys? Pearl Harbor running for Pearl Harbor. It is running. Snowy Owl got it. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. All right. This is such a good one. With the military Jeep. The Schreiker's going to be so upset that he missed the show. Look at all the shrapnel all over the buildings. He loves military stuff. Someone look up Latran real quick and see what Latran was. What was Latran? Blue Beret. I'm so glad you could make it. I have pictures of Pearl Harbor. War damage. Colegio de San Juan. This is the Philippines, 1941. Is that the photo? Yeah, this is Latran. So this one's not Pearl Harbor. This one's Philippines. Oh, guys, I went based on what this said. Look, see? I don't know the difference. So that's what that said. That's why I wanted you to look up where Latran was. Yeah, the other. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Thank you so much. Now I feel better. Oof. I'm like, I hope I'm not selling Philippines photos and then saying that they're Pearl Harbor because these all came together. Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right, ready? The Philippines, I guess, is running. What a beautiful building. Is the building gone? Did anybody research? And Rose, thank you, honey.
Do you want the older jewelry displays out too, or just the new ones?
I have to go through those. I want to pick out what I want for me for my streaming. You just concentrate on the ones that are in the shipping room. All right. Okay, let me know if you know, okay? Is this Pearl Harbor? No. Okay. All right. Ready and running. Running for this one. Hey, Lolo. No earrings today, honey. I'm sorry. And Night Owl got that one. Thank you, Night Owl. That one is lot number 57. Okay. Did we sell all the Pearl Harbor ones? No more Pearl Harbor. Is this one Pearl Harbor? Let me know in the chat. What did Tyler say? Tyler said the last building was rebuilt after the war and still stands. Ooh, I love that. What about this one, guys? Where's this one? Can someone tell me where this one is? That's Philippines also. Thank you, Tyler. Running. Philippines also. And Jan, thank you. That one's number 58. So this one's Philippines also. Ready? Running for that one. Tyler, thank you. And Heather got that one. Thank you, Heather. All right, maybe we're all out of the war ones. Let's see. These all look like Philippines. Okay, I'll include this in. That's the details of the pictures. Yep. Okay, you're going to get all of these. And that. Is that the Philippines also? Yes. Okay, I'm going to keep these all together. Is this one the Philippines? Yes. And that one is also, and this one is also. These are awesome. And also that one. I'm going to give you this whole bundle, okay? All of it together. Keep them all together. In Philippines. And that's it. That's the end of them. So you're going to get this whole entire packet with this, okay? Everything here. And it's running. All those photos. And Rose, thank you, honey. And Rose, was it you that asked for this? Yes, I'm going to give you that. No, who was it? Oh, Snowy Owl. Can you give me a number for Snowy Owl for that? I'm going to gift that to her. Let's see, this one's number 60. For Jan, number 60. Um, number 55. Okay. Number 55. There you go. That's for you, my dear. Okay. No, I don't know. I haven't gone through this whole box, so I don't know if we have any more of the wartime photos, but we'll do our best to see. Let me see what's here. Look at that little boat. Isn't that so cute? Looks like an actual boat. Okay, let's do some of these. Let's do some of these. United Veterans of New York, Veterans Corps Artillery, I can't say it, Old Guard, 1948. This is 1948, 1947, Sons of the Revolution in the state of New York, and a luncheon dance, 1946. All of it running for all of it. Rose, thank you, sweetheart. You got that one. Number 61. And how about this? Sons of the Revolution, 1947, for the veterans, 1946, 1947 on this one. These are great ephemera, guys. 1948. And 1948 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of them running. There's 5 cards there. And Rose, thank you, sweetheart. Did Rose get the last one? Rose, did you get the last one, honey? Yes, okay. I'm gonna put it in the same bag. Yes, I have those separate, honey. You'll get an invoice. You'll get an invoice and you'll get like you'll see the numbers on the invoice so you'll know that this bag has two orders that you bought. Some of them I'm mixing together. But others, yeah, you'll get a printout with everything you bought and all of the corresponding numbers will be on the invoice. So don't you worry. Okay. Did you print your stickers on a Rolo? I do. Yes, we do. We print them on the Rolo. Yep. I love my stickers on the Rolo. All right, let's look and see what's here. We use the Avery program and print them out. So we do 300 rolls at a time, Maureen. And if we have three, this one actually is a 500 roll. This is 500 rolls. Ricky makes them for me. And then if I stop at like 65 or if I stop at like 125, then he goes into the program and he prints 1 to 124. Like if I stop at 125 and he adds to this roll and he keeps them handy for me so that I have them all the time. They don't go to waste. Yeah. All right, let's look and see what we have here. Look at how cute. College friends at the beach. Oh God, that poor man, his back is killing him. My back hurts too. And then we have this. Look at the dress pants with the suspenders. So he's not completely retired. No, not completely. They look like is that Donald? That looks like it's Donald. I think that's Donald, you guys. Maybe he was on leave. Looks like it could be him. I'm not 100% sure. You're gonna get this whole bundle. Oh, that's so sweet.
Did you want these?
Yeah, you can, well, put them in that bin right there. Yep. Oh, and there's a box over there with more of these bags if you can grab them for me. Let me see what's in them. Oh my God, everybody's so fit and skinny. Middle initial. I'll look and see if we have it somewhere, honey.
What's this?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this as a bundle. You're gonna get the whole bundle. Kids, dog with his dad and the kids. Okay, all of this. Ready? Running for all of it. Just all black and white photos. Macintosh, when did you get here? And you got that, sweetheart. Thank you. All right, let's see. More old black and white photos. Photo people look for different things in the pictures. I don't know what's desirable and what isn't. Is that Donald? I don't know if it is. What are those? Are those they're not are those Halloween costumes? Do we know? I have no idea. Cute. Some sort of pageant. King and queen overexposed. Somewhere on the beach. This is gonna be one lot, guys. I'm gonna just do this as one big lot. That's cute. Someone's mama diving into a pool. You know what I'm looking for, right? See if we come across any more war pictures. The greeting cards hanging. The world. The globe. Encyclopedia Britannica on the shelf. The old barrel. A little dog. The beach. The little dog peeking out. They got a new dog. Sailboat. And another dog picture. Boy, they're right on the ocean. Oh, there's a lot here. Another dog picture up on the porch. The men's swimsuit is so funny, right? They don't have a year. What do you think? 1950s? Definitely not 60s, right? I would say 50s. Would you say 50s on these? What do you think, guys? You think they were wool? Ooh, I like that one. That's an awesome picture. Look at he's reading an old Life magazine. They love taking photos, this family. All right, there's a nice big stack for you running for all of those. All of those pictures. Nice big stack, guys. My neighbor's husband was a lifeguard back then, and she has this old suit and it's wool. Wow, that's crazy. Has a big stack, guys. Big, huge stack. And Rose got it. Thank you, Rose. All right, let's see. We'll do another big stack. Two family house. With this little girl. Sunbathing. So handsome, right? What's he smoking? I want to look and see if we can tell. See if it's Lucky Strike. Can you see it? Chesterfield. Those were wartime cigarettes, right? I know that. Those Chesterfields, didn't the army give those away to the army men? The Chesterfield cigarettes? I'm pretty sure they did. Does anybody know that? Can you confirm that? Look at how cute she is, that little dress. These people had money. Are you guys looking it up? If Chesterfields were wartime cigarettes? I'm pretty sure they were. She's beautiful. Look at her purse. I know why M&Ms have a hard coating. Do you? Why is that? All right. Prevent melting on the way to the men and more. Really? Is that a fact? They were given to soldiers up to 1975 per Google. See, told you. Yep. Look at her. She is so cute. She's that. We saw pictures of her before dressed up with the pocketbook and the gloves. Oh my gosh, so proper. Chesterfields, I don't know, but I know that they were wartime. I know that because of that storage unit that I got. There was Chesterfields in there. I didn't sell them though. I don't know what I did with them. There was a whole carton of them. They're probably somewhere in my inventory. This woman kept her daughters so pristine. Look at her play clothes. So cute. This tricycle, so cute. All right, coming up, another big stack, guys. Another big stack of black and white photos that I'm sorting through. Look at how old she looks. She's probably 50. She's probably 50 years old. Years ago, they used to look so old so early, right? Another big stack coming up. Okay, are you ready? All of it. $2. It's running. The whole stack. Macintosh got it. Macintosh, you got the last stack, right? Number 64. Oh, you didn't? Oh, Jan got it. Ooh, good thing I didn't mix them. Okay. All right. This one is number 65. All right. I'm just going to fan through them. I think, oh, is there some service ones in there? Oh, it's parades. It's old parades. Sorry, Heather. Are parade photos desirable? Does anybody know? I'm just going to do the whole bunch of them. All right, you're going to get all of them. Okay. You're going to get everything that's here. You saw most of them. Okay. There's an old car in that one and more of, I think it's Donald, but I'm not 100% sure. But you're getting all of this. Ready? Running for all of it. Macintosh got it. Um, Macintosh, did you get the last one or did Jan? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Macintosh got it. All right, so I'm just going to put it in with this one. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let's do some postcards. This one is on your birthday, may happiness fly at your window and make its home with you. Birthday greetings. May this birthday prove the brightest that you've spent. And those are the same. There's two of them the same. You're going to get all three of those. Ready? And running. Oh, hey, Jean Pierre. How are you, my dear? Thank you for saying hello. All three of them, guys. All right. We're going to include this one. I'm going to include that one. So you're going to get four. There's the back of them. They're not used. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All four of them. Ready? Running. Running, running for all four of them. Jan is in. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate your business very, very much. That one is lot number 67. Let's do another little bundle of postcards, see what we have here. We have Easter greetings. Stick of candies not so sweet as you, so be my Valentine. Please do. Look how cute she is. There's that one. There's this one with the little chickies. And let's do one more. There's another Easter one. These are all textured. Okay? 2 Easter and 1 Valentine's Day. And running it for $2. Vintage Chick got it. Thank you, darling. All right, let's see. Mr. and Mrs. Look at her beautiful dress. They look like they could be related. They look Greek. It could be Italian. Look at her dress, you guys. Maybe that's her son or her father. I don't know. Maybe her father. Nothing on them. These are like hard, like cabinet cards. You get both of them running. $2 for both. Rose, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What time is it? 3:14. Okay. I'm going to try to get to 100 lots. What is this? Photographs. We have a big stack, honey. We need to go through. I don't even know what I have. Oh, her name is Dolly. It's Joe's sister. 3 people. Oh, Blue Beret, there you are. 3 people serving in the service. That's what that means, that flag. Look at how cute. Huh. And look at this was touched up. You see it? By the photographer? Like painted. You see how it's been painted and touched up? I know that was common when they started to introduce color. Star for each family member. So alive or deceased? Your grandma was named Dolly. Alive or deceased on that? Does that mean if gold be killed? Oh, they're not gold unless, well, they were colored in. See how they were colored in by the photographer? So that means alive. Okay, if somebody wants the cute little girl, ready? Running for $2 for the cute little girl. You just have to bear with me. I still have quite a few to go through. I'm going to do 100 lots and then I'll put up another show and we'll do more. Debbie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She's precious. That's lot number 70. That was a great photo. Thank you, Blue Beret. He looks out of proportion. I mean, I don't mean to be so critical, but geesh, what's going on with him? His name is Joseph Malone, oldest brother of Carolyn DeCosta, killed in World War One. Oh, I'm sorry, Joseph. Thank you for your service. And that makes me sad. I'm running his picture. You guys can research him. Macintosh, thank you. I think that's a very special photo. Number 71. All right, look at these guys. Thank you, sweetheart. I mean, they could be Italian, but they kind of look Greek to me. Look at, she's worked so hard her whole life. Oh, she's got one of those really nice purses that I love selling. Nothing on the back. Oh gosh, some more of these awesome wedding pictures. Ooh, we sold one of these earlier. So this one we determined was from the 1930s. 1930s, right? Because of the hats. Oh my gosh. I love, love, love these photos. Oh, 1920s. She looks so young, doesn't she? My God, she looks like a teenager. Doesn't she, you guys? They all look so young. And I guess they weren't allowed to smile, or were they really that sad? Were they told they weren't allowed to smile? Even the child? Not even a giggle out of the child? Or were they just was it not proper to smile? It was considered disrespectful to smile. They look so sad, Suzanne. Right, Vicky? Look at it's sad, but that's how it was done. That's an awesome picture. Ready? Running it, guys. The flowers are amazing. So beautiful. Thank you, Vicky. We've had some really nice ones. Chunky, you got that gorgeous picture. Thank you. All right. Ooh, look at this one. Wow. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is attached to this, and I'm just going to leave it. I don't know if it says anything on it. I'm not going to take it off, okay? Look at how blue her eyes are. Oh my gosh, she's sweet as can be. With that bonnet, she looks like she's got some mischief going on with him, right? Oh yeah, this guy here, he's like, I don't want to be here, right? Where's the booze table? Ooh, look at her veil. Her veil is so cool. It's like queen style. Seriously, look at the look on her face. She looks like she's got some mischief in her little body too. I don't know. Either Greek or Italians, one or the other. Another beautiful photo. Ready, running, running for that one. And Macintosh, nice pickup on that. All right, let's see. That's number 73. All right, let's see. I don't know if that's Donald or not. These are a lot of the same. So this is like all the same wedding. So I'm going to do a nice bundle of these, okay? There's one, two, three. Who's Donald? He's a wartime hero. He's a duck. Four, five, married to Daisy. Six. Yeah, well, these are later. These are probably 50s. This one is seven, and here is eight. I'm gonna do 8 photos. Let's do 9, and let's do 10. Let's do 10 of them for $2. 10, yeah, these are definitely later, 50s or 60s. 10 photos, $2. It's running. You get all 10 of them. So all the same wedding. Yes, and there's smiling faces on this one. Great deal, guys, for $2. Really good deal. And we're at 4. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. Yep. Finally, they could smile. Macintosh, thank you, honey. All right. That one is number 74. All right, I'm going to put these away because these are a lot of the same wedding. I'm going to go see if I can find something else for you that's interesting. Because these are all like the same, but I want to look at them. I'm not going to just run them as a stack. And some of them are even earlier. Look at those. Oh my God, her red lipstick. Looks like the photographer colored that in. Holy smokes. That's some pretty red lipstick. All right, we're going to put these away for another time. And let me grab another bag here. Let's see if I can find you some more wartime photos. So I don't know what's in these bags. No idea. Some of them have newer photos in them. Oh, look, it's Bruce. Let's see what Bruce has got going on. Is Bruce in the service? I don't know. That looks pretty good. U.S. Portland. Mom card. Isn't this so sad? I mean, what the heck that the family wouldn't want all these photos? I don't know. I just think it's crazy that the family wouldn't want them. Let's see. These look like they're all new, but let's look. Should we look? Someone literally took the time to separate bags for each family member, and then nobody wanted them. Yeah, these are all new. Mr. and Mrs. Preston Magnus request the honor of your presence at the marriage of their daughter Donna Lee to Bruce Peter. I know, right? It's crazy to me. So these, I don't think you guys are going to want any of these. These are all new. Well, when I say new, they're still 50 years old, I think. I know. It's crazy. So these are all new-ish, and I don't think you guys are going to want any of these, right? So we're just going to dispose of them. The family didn't want them, guys. There's nothing to return. So don't even say return them. And don't ever, guys, do not ever, when you buy things at auction like this, don't ever get in touch with the family and say, I have some of your family photos, because that can cause problems. That can cause problems. Okay. It can cause a lot of problems. I've heard many, many crazy stories where people get so upset because, like, sometimes they didn't know, or it just causes family fights. It's not your place. You think you're doing a good deed, but no, don't do it. Don't, like, if you do research and find these people, don't do it. Do yourself a favor. Yeah, there's all kinds of horror stories. Okay, so I'm going to dispose of these unless somebody wants them in their box. If somebody wants them in their box, say me if you want to look through somebody else's photos. If not, they're going in the rubbish. It can cause family drama. Okay, so those are going. Those are gone. All right, let's see what else is in here. Yeah, it can cause a lot of family drama. I've heard horror stories. Okay, let's see. So this is Bruce. These are kids. I did that once with a baby book. Never ever again. The lady was so mad that her baby book from 80 years ago was out in the wild. I know. And somebody in the family that probably inherited the estate decided to donate it. or sell it at auction, and yeah, don't do it. So these are all very similar. These are cute with the really white overexposed background. Yeah, don't do that with storage units too. If you buy storage unit, you never ever want to do that. Okay, these are all baby pictures, all the same, all professionally photographed, all with the white background. They're made out of like a cardboard, guys. You could use these as thank you cards, actually. You could use these as thank you cards because they're like cardboard. They're like greeting cards. All right, if you want those, $2. $2 for the child's picture. All the same. All the same child, all made out of like a heavy cardboard. And okay, nobody bid on that. If somebody wants these, say me in the chat and I'll pass them on to you. If not, we're going to get rid of them. Yoski wants them. Give me a number. Give me a number, honey, and I'll put them in your bag. Number 3. Okay. Number 3 is yours. And let's see. Number 3. Number 3 bag. Oh no. Hold on. Wait. No, I need one of your purchase numbers. I need one of your purchase numbers of something you bought. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold on. Just gonna look. Michelle Steele's got stickers that sell. Hold, please. Well, you know what happened, Maureen? Number 41. Thank you, honey. You know what happened was I raided into her one night. So I said, "Oh, hold on one second." And someone in the chat wrote, "Hold, please. Your call's very important to me." So I thought that was hysterical. So I started saying that. So I raided into Michelle's deals. I actually sent her a note of apology. I raided into Michelle's deals one night, and then she just started talking about how when people copy her, she takes it as a compliment. She goes, for example, and I took it like so personally. She goes, for example, she says, the hold please. And so even Heather was like, she doesn't own that phrase. People say hold please all the time. I'm like, I know. I didn't know that that was her quote unquote phrase. So she talked about how people that she takes it as a compliment when people copy her. She became famous for it. She did. I had no idea. Obviously, I don't watch her as often as maybe I should. So so I started saying it. And then when I went into her chat and she's like, "Oh, I take it as a compliment." I'm like, "Dang, like does she say that? Because I had no idea." Okay, here he is as he's getting older. Um, so yeah, so I stopped saying it because I don't want anybody to think that I'm copying someone. 1965, 1966. All his school pictures. Yeah, so I don't say that anymore. I don't want anybody to think that I'm copying. Look at the freckles on him. I know the fashion is great. Look at the shirts. So, my mother, when I was in school, my mother never bought the class pictures. Look at him, how dapper with the suit and ties, both those 2 boys. My mother never bought the class pictures. My mother only bought, like, the single picture with the pictures that they took in school. Oh my god, look at his teeth. Whew, he needs dental care. Um, so yeah, so she never bought these. So I joined a Facebook group. One of my high school friends still has baby teeth, maybe. One of my high school friends, well, elementary school friends. Look at this kid. Is that him? I think it is. It is him. Look at that's him. Look at him. He's crazy. He's a crazy boy. Um, They uploaded a bunch of pictures from our elementary school of all the class pictures, and it was the first time I ever saw them because my mother never bought them, and it was so fun to see them. Okay, I'm going to run this whole stack of all elementary school pictures. Look at it's like every year as they get older. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Bruce? Where is Bruce? There he is. There's Bruce. His parents let him grow his hair long. Okay. Oh, and then he graduates from elementary school. So these are all Bruce's pictures. Look at this is Bruce as a child. These are all Bruce. Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. Oh my gosh, Bruce was a cute baby. So cute. He might be. Look at that. What a cute way to display Christmas cards. You see that? It's like a little tree. That's adorable. All right. Fa la 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 la. Look at he's putting baby Jesus down. My kids used to love to play. Look at the cars in the background. Looks like he went to Catholic school. The Priscilla curtains. Everything we love. All right, Bruce is running, guys. You're getting all of Bruce if you want him. If you don't want him, it's fine. Look, he went to Catholic school for sure. And this is Bruce in Pennsylvania. Oh no, Pennsylvania school in New Jersey. Where's Bruce? Is that him? No, that's him in New Jersey. And then, okay, should we read it? What he wrote? Mom, Mom, how are you? I just know you're doing fine because you're the finest mom a son could find. Oh God, he didn't pay attention in school. Okay. Well, I'm doing fine. A big reason is because my girl Lisa is the finest a guy could find. I'm trying to grow a beard. At first, it was kind of weird, but now it's never to almost a beard, but now it's near to almost a beard. Okay. This is a little card for you telling you that I might be coming home soon, maybe in the next 3 or 4 weeks. I hope so. It must just be for the weekend or 3 or 4 days. Sweetest day is a day for you cuz is that a word? I'm supposed to say because you are the sweet is cuz a word, guys? I don't know. Because you are the sweetest, sweetest day is to remember the the sweetest day of the year. Ugh, it's the 21st of October. They should have it everywhere. Did you ever hear of this day? It's a little late, but I just found out about this. But I will remember this day forever. Love, Mom, Bruce, the United States Navy. Hi, Emperor. So Bruce went to the Navy. There we go. Oh, Emperor, you should have seen the pictures that I just sold from um Pearl Harbor. The Pearl Harbor pictures were crazy. Okay, that must be his ship. I don't know. You're getting all of Bruce's stuff, everything from Bruce, from his letter to Mom to all his school pictures, from the time he was a baby all the way through graduation. If you want them for $2, they are running $2. Everything there. Okay. Who wants them for free? Who wants them for free? Macintosh one. Okay. Uh, I need a number. I need a number for Macintosh. Number 74. All right. And it goes into your bag. No, we just went over that. You cannot look for these people. Guys, do not look for these people. All right, let's do some postcards. Do not look for these people. You will regret it. To wish you a happy Easter. Now, this is the three-dimensional ones. These are the good ones, okay? To wish you a happy Easter with the little chickies. And here's a cute little postal boy. Okay, there you have it. Postal series, printed in Germany. Okay, printed in Germany on this one. So you've got those two Easter cards, and then I have this one. This one is Philadelphia 1916. Easter, joy, and peace. Okay, three of them. Are you ready? It's running for $2 for the three Easter cards. Halloween are the rare ones. I don't think Easter ones are. I think Easter are more popular. Vintage Chicks likes them. Are you gonna make these part of your show, Vintage Chick? Incorporate them somehow? Guys, if you're a reseller, right? You can use postcards. I've used greeting cards and postcards to do this if you have the time. See, I don't have the time because I stream twice a day. But you know what looks really cool is taking postcards and, for example, you can take a postcard like this, and if you have a pair of earrings, like green earrings, you put the green earrings on the card. So when you go to sell it, they get the postcard and the earrings are dangling on the card. It looks really pretty. I did a whole show like that. I had some Mother's Day cards, and what is going on here? Holy smokes. So this is published for S.H. Kress and Company. And wow, check this out. I had no idea it opened up into three flaps. What do you think of this one? It's so cool, right? See how big that is? All right, we're running that by itself because I think it's special. It's running. It's running for $2 for the Indians. Chunky likes that. Chunky, you got that, honey. Thank you. Okay, I am going to do a bundle lot of this many cards. How many do you think are there? I'll fan through them really quick. These are all, I mean, oh, some of them might be older. I don't know what's here, guys. Two's company, but three is what? Makes me tired. Huh. Okay, so this is just a load of just all, you're going to have to look through it, okay? I'm just going to run the whole load for $2. And you guys can treasure hunt it and see if there's anything fun in here. This all came out of the same lot. Okay? Some look old, some look newer, some are written on, some are not. Let's see what this one is. That's a really old card. Postcard. Okay, the whole bunch. You sort through it. You treasure hunt it. That's how many you got. $2. It's running. $2. It's running for all of them. All right, I want to sell them, so I'm going to do this. You get them all. Ready? Another big bundle. $2. It's running. $2. That's all I want. You treasure hunt it. Debbie, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. That's lot number 77. Here you go. Look. Another big bundle. Another big bundle. Notre Dame, Paris. Some artwork ones. All different. You get them all. Okay, you treasure hunt it. See what you can find in there. All of them. Ready? $2. It's running. Okay, I'll run the Santa card. $2. It's running, guys. All those. Debbie got them. Thank you, Debbie. That's lot number 78. All right, I'm going to do it again. There you go. Look at how cute that one is. It's got a cat and cherubs and butterflies and lily of the valley. You treasure hunt it. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I don't know what's in here, guys. You just treasure hunt it. The whole bunch. Running. Running for the whole bunch. And Vintage Chick got it. Thank you. Number 79. Last bunch. I think I have more at the storage unit, but this is the last bunch of assorted ones that I have. I have these that we're going to look at. Those were separate. I have this one. This is the last bunch that I have here, but I think I have more at the storage unit. Another bunch. Ready? $2. It's running. $2. It's running. Debbie got it. Thank you, Debbie. That one is lot number 80. All right. The Santa card. Merry Christmas to you all. Let me see if I can find another one. This one's Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Here's another Christmas one. Christmas cheer. Accept my warm greetings. What's this one's got? That's paper on there. A joyous Christmas. And here we go. A bright and cherry Christmas. Okay, so 3 of them are great, okay? And this one has probably the album that it was stuck on. Um, there you go, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Christmas cards, and they're running for the Christmas ones are running. And Vintage Chick got the Christmas cards. Thank you, sweetheart. That one is 81. All right. I have a few more of these. If you're interested in this, Sons of the Revolution, 1946, 1946 again, 1941 on that one. Army Day Parade is 1946. 4 of them, $2 if you like those. Pink Cat, you still here, honey? Thank you for staying with me. And you got those, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for staying with me. Should I grab one more bag here and see what's in it? See what we can find. Let's see. That's a little bent. Someone circled themselves on that one. We'll do the last 20 lots or so. We'll do little bundles. Let's look and see what we can find in these. We'll do some bundles, okay, guys? Let's see. Cutting the grass. Overexposed wedding photo. $1952. Oh my gosh, these were developed by Photomat. Guys, remember? Photomat could never get it right. Out of 20 pictures, you got like one good one. Photomat was the worst. Look at the china outside as a picnic. Everyone smoking cigarettes at a pier somewhere, around some rocks, on vacation somewhere, more vacation, a seagull. Ooh, let me take a picture of that seagull. It's so cool. That's like the first picture I've seen of someone that was like overweight. They're usually so skinny. There's the cars in the background. 60s? Ah, they're either Italian or Greek. Feeding a llama at the beach on vacation. These were badly developed, these pictures. I don't think it's the people that take the pictures. I think it's the people that develop them that screw them up. Photomat was the worst. I spent so much money at Photomat, they could never get it right with the pictures. Do you guys agree? Ocean of umbrellas. I'm doing this as a bundle, guys. Okay. Adirondack chairs. Somebody's old farmhouse. Color fades over time. This looks like a Polaroid. Maybe, maybe not. Mystic Seaport Marine Museum. Quick, look it up. Where's that? Where were these pictures taken? 1955 in Connecticut? 1955, 1955. These came out of like a little book. 1955. I love that umbrella. You've been there? All right. Hold on. I'm going to do more. I feel like none of these are like super interesting, so I'm just going to load it up, give you as many as you want. That one. These are just old family photos. Not as exciting as when we started the show, right? I think I may have run through all the good ones, but we'll see. We'll see if we can find some more. Oh, is that the Maiden Mist? An old cathedral. The year is on the side of that. Yeah, 1955. It said 1955. Karma, pay attention. I already said that. I'm joking. I didn't mean to yell at you like that. Oh, you just walked back in. Well, sit down and stop tramping around, Karma. Ooh, mid-century modern lamp. Look at that. I was working. You're so cute. You're trying to defend yourself. You're fine. Look at the TV. I love looking at these old photos. That one and that one and that one. They built a new house, you guys. That's why they're showing it off in a retirement community. She's got her tricycle. Sorry. The velvet wingback chairs, the French provincial furniture, the tea set on the coffee table. They've got it all. These people were rich. Okay, here, $2 for all of them if you want to look at them in detail. For the whole stack. $2 for all of them. These photos, guys, do sell. Styler knows. Styler, you gonna put those down at your booth, honey? She knows. She knows. You love them. They love you. I love you. Okay, look. I'm not gonna look at each and every one of them. Heather, I'm gonna put these in your pouch. Those are gonna go to you, my love. You can have the rest of those. That's like all same part of that same collection. Now, these confuse me a little bit because these look like old photos, but I think that someone may have scanned them in because this paper looks, oh, here's that guy. It looks like someone, and here's the woman. It looks like someone scanned them in. So these are, yes, look at. So these are copies of the originals. We sold the originals. Yeah, we sold the original and we had these. Look at Emperor. We sold these earlier. Oh my God, so beautiful. We sold them all. I don't know. There might be more in the bin. I've got to look. We had that one. So these are all copies, guys. These are copies. Someone took the time and scanned these in and made copies of the originals. Let's look and see what we have. Look, we had this one. This is the one with the beautiful dress. We had this one. Yep. These are all copies. We had oh, there she is. Remember? Him and her? Mhm. Yep. And this one, you remember Vicky. We talked about it. We didn't have that one. Well, we haven't had that one yet. We haven't had that one yet. So these are all copies. Guys, if you want copies of the original, I'm gonna run oh, is that Donald? There he is. There's Donald. No, I don't know. Bruce. It was Bruce. God, it's Bruce, not Donald. That is so funny. We've gotten to know this family. Oh my gosh, Bruce, the hair. The hair, Bruce. All right, so these are all copies. I'm gonna just run all that's Donald. Isn't that Donald? I think that's Donald. I'm gonna run and the school pictures. Oh, look, this one. We had the original. We had the original to that. And we had that one. I don't haven't seen that one yet. I think we had that one, didn't we? We haven't seen that one yet. Wow, someone went through the trouble to do all this work, probably to give them all out to the family, and then the family didn't want them. This is a lot of work. There's two there. Yeah, we haven't seen these yet. These are probably coming up. Yeah. That's part of the big bundle that we have of the wedding photos. Oh, this is the guy that died in World War One. Remember? What was his name? I don't remember what his name was. He died in World War One. God, I feel like I'm getting to know this family now. I forget to. It's like we know this family, looking through all their family photos. It's crazy, right? Joe? Was that his name? Yes, Mr. Yes, disproportioned. Oh, you remember these photos? This is so cute. Wait, did the baby die? The baby died. I bet the baby died, you guys. Do you think? I bet the baby died. I know. How devastating. Poor sweet baby. All boys. Yeah, people usually put pictures like that in photos when a child dies. There's that little Miss Priss. She was awesome. She was so prissy. And we still have this one. I haven't sold that one. And look at circled. So, yeah, so these are all copies of the originals. I wonder if we still have those and we just haven't gotten to them. So, if somebody wants all these copies, if you like the copies, I'll sell them for $2 for all of them. All copies. Actually, these might be, no, I think they're copies. They're all copies. These are all copies of the originals. Ready? Running for $2 if you want them. Running for $2. All copies. Still, some of them are awesome. Oh, Deb, you're here, honey. Did you leave and come back? Or you've been here this whole time. That's number 84. This one says, this is an original. Ever ready Christmas party. Ever ready Christmas party. Look at that tree. You left and came back. All right, honey, thanks. There's Santa giving all the kids toys. Ever ready. Like the battery? I don't know. This is a little bit probably by the time it gets to, it's gonna be flat because we're gonna put these in boxes, so, hey, excuse me, Mr. Tasman, how are you? If you want the Ever Ready Christmas party, it's running with the big old Christmas tree. It is running. This is a big one. I think it's even bigger. It's probably like, I don't know if it's 10 by 11, but it's bigger than 8 by 10. And Chunky got that one. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. And let's see. That one is what, number 85. All right, let's look and see what's in here. All right, let's look at a few more. I was hoping I could find some more military ones, but I'm just seeing a lot of personal family ones here. I'm not seeing much more along the lines of military. I think you guys got a really great treat with that stuff. I don't see any more of the military. Oh my gosh, look at, he grew up to be such a handsome boy, didn't he? More bruised from when he got older. I wonder if there's military in this one. There could be. There's a bunch of Polaroids in here. Are Polaroids worth anything, guys? What, honey?
Um, I got pretty much everything out here.
I have to talk louder.
I got pretty much all the displays.
You did?
Out,
Okay.
dug them out.
Can you bag up some of the red?
This is what we have. It's already bagged up.
Okay, that's good. I don't know if you want to make a few more of those, and then try to find all the trays and put all the trays together. Like those trays, the compartment trays.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to put those together. So he looks like, yeah, he was in the Navy. Can you run the black and white stack? I want to look through it, Jan. I want to look through it real quick. I love looking at them. Look at this. I love looking at them. 1927. And that one, I'll run stacks, but I want to look at them. I really enjoy it. This is like one of my favorite shows to do, is to run old. Didn't we have a picture of her all dressed up, 1927? We did. Didn't we have her wedding picture? I think we did. High Fifth Avenue. We sold it early on, right? We definitely did. Yes, that's right, Ruby Slippers. She had on, you're 100% correct. She had on like the man. So it was 1927. That picture was about 1927 because that's what this one says. These say. These pictures are from 1927. She looks so Greek, doesn't she? And she loved being photographed. I'm going to do a big stack of them, but I want to look at them. Somebody loved taking her picture. Oh, Taz, they kind of same thing that they do with baseball cards. or jewelry or Funko Pops. They collect them. They just love collecting them. Some people junk journal with them. Some people just love old paper. I love old paper. I don't collect it, but I love looking at it. All right, we're going to get ready to run this big stack. These are from the 1920s. You see the car? Hi, wise old bag lady. It's been a really fun show, honestly. Nice and relaxing, and we've gotten to see some really fun stuff. I love looking at the jewelry that they're wearing. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, people love ephemera. Ephemera's a thing. That's what it's called, ephemera. Look at him with the top hat. How cool is he? Bless you. This is a nice big stack coming up, you guys. Frank, that's an awesome one. With the old rugby football uniform. With the fur collar. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Rebel with the cigarette hanging out of her mouth. Smoking away. Look at her with the old car. So cute. That's such a cute photo, isn't it? That's really cute. Styling. Okay. I'm going to run this whole stack. They look Greek. Okay. Ready? For all of that, $2. It's running. All of that for $2. Rose, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. That's lot number 86. All right, let's see what's here. This one I love. Isn't that great? I don't know what year it is. The car ones I know from the past have always been very much sought after. The ones with the cars. Ooh, what does that say? Nilo. What is he on? Oh, it's an Italian. So they're Italian. It's not the Wright brothers. Emperor. Stop spreading rumors, Emperor. So this family's Italian. What is that? 19 what? 31? Oh, 1931. 1931 Italy. Oh, they're all Italian. Look at the old sewing machine. Ooh, I love this. All right, let's see. Emperor, did you just come in? You would have flipped out when you saw what I had earlier in the show. I had such amazing stuff, right, guys? Tell them. That's Giuseppe, Carmelo, Gennaro. Yeah, it was pretty amazing, the stuff we had in the beginning.
Yeah, 'cause usually it's like classes like a black or
Neela is her name, guys. Nila. Neela. Neela's pretty. Look at those ringlets. Look at that old chair. Is that a rocker? What kind of chair is that? I see the bent on there, but then it looks stationary. Look at Neela's shoes running around town like that. She's crazy. It's a glider. It does look like you. So this must be the family from Messina. Neela. I don't know what their last name is, but they're from Messina, which is where I was born. But this is the United States. This is not Sicily. This is all the United States. These photos are not from Italy. I mean, that could be, but very unlikely. But this is the United States, wherever they moved to in the United States. Maybe we'll come across some pictures from Italy. Yeah, they probably moved to like New Jersey, or seems like they're from Brooklyn and New Jersey area, this family, right? Neela's tough. There she is, all princessed out. When my father's family immigrated, they couldn't pronounce our Italian last name and changed it. No one knew what it was before the change. Oh, you're kidding. Look how beautiful she is. All right, we're going to run it. Look at, she did horseback riding. Neela. Oh, that's definitely one of her relatives. Doesn't it look just like her? It's got a crease in it. Do you see it in the eyes? Look at, see that? It's definitely not her, but it's definitely a relative of hers. Look at, those are old, old photos. Hi, Janaea. That's Neela's family for sure. There it is again. This is Neela's family. This is Cara Sorella. Look at Napoli. See? This is in Italy. Or Sylvia. Huh. Yeah. This is in Napoli, not Messina. It's probably like the 30s or 20s for that one. Giuseppe Bosco, Angelina Bosco, Margherita Girardi, 1922. Hmm. Interesting. I'm going to keep this all together. I'm going to run the whole lot, guys. I'm not going to split it up. I think it should stay all together, don't you? Look at that dress. There's another one. And another. What do you want me to do? Do you, do you guys want, do you have use for like these as little individual photos? Or you want me to keep it all together? Keep it all together? I mean, I think so, but somebody might want just one or two photos to frame. There's the patriarch, the matriarch of the family. Bosco was their last name, and Joseph. Joseph, I wonder if he made it to the United States. Look at, she looks just like, whether that's her father or her grandfather. Look at, they all have the same look. No, that's the United States. That's not, Italy doesn't have like these peak like wooden houses with the chimneys. So that's the United States. So it looks like the grandparents made it. Oh, I wonder if that photo that I have, where's that photo? I didn't run it. I put it to side. I wonder if it's the Bosco family. Hold on, what happened to that photo? Oh shit, I just dropped a bunch of photos on the floor. Gosh darn it all. All right, I'll pick them up. Not right now. What happened to that photo? You know which one I'm talking about? It was the men. Here, is this it? Oh no, it's not them. Is it? Yeah, it is her. You see her? That's her. That's her right there. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is the Bosco family. This is the Bosco family, and this is all the Bosco family. So they definitely made it to the United States. Yay! I'm so happy. So these must be like her parents and her grandparents made it to the United States. Look at the genes in this family are crazy. They look so much alike, don't they? Are you guys having as much fun as I am? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I tell you, this is like my favorite. Vicky's like, yes. This is like one of my favorite shows to do, honestly. Cartolina Postale Italiana. So this was January the 28th, 1924. I just told my boss, you have to stop calling me. I'm in the middle of an amazing show. My favorite tuna met. I have to go to work. I'm almost done, honey. I'm almost done. I'll save the rest. I'll put up another one. I'll put up a part two. Look at, guys, look at this. Wait, does she have wooden hands? Hold on a minute. Does she have wooden hands? What is going on here? What is that? Those are not gloves. Are those gloves? Leather gloves? Oh, all right. All right, all right. Look at the shoes and a parasol. I wonder if that was her mother. Left Parma for Teresti, lost to family. Alva, it looks like somebody may have done some research on these already. Oh my gosh. So yeah, and then here, look, is this from the same? That's like a half smile. That's Adele Bosco in the USA. This is early. And this one, Adele again. I wonder who Adele is. I wonder if that's her mom. Oh, I love that one. And there she is. And look at this one. Okay, and there you have it, guys. This was so much fun. It's a bunch of family pictures, all the same family. Are you ready? It's running for $2. It is running. Chiara. Chiara is a name in Italian because I have malformation. I don't know, which I've had 2 brain surgeries. I don't know. Chiara, I speak Italian, but I'm not really good at reading it. Roses and Rose, you got it. 87 is yours. That was an awesome, awesome bunch. That was an awesome, awesome bunch. Number 87 is for you. Okay, let's do a few more of these postcards. Let's see. This is beautiful. This one is Easter. Easter tide greetings. Is that what that says? Easter tide greetings. And then this one, Happy Easter. These are old, guys. These are really old. And then this one, Easter greetings, much happiness. There's another Easter one. And here's this chicken is downy and soft. Yellow isn't he a dear little fellow? And he hopes that your Easter tide may be just as bright and sweet as. Is that a way to say Happy Easter? Easter tide? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Is that something that's a thing? It must be if they made postcards from it. Okay. Um, all right. Ready and running for this one. Running for that one. The postcards. All right. We will save these postcards. I'm not going to add to it because I love these postcards. So if you guys are not interested in them, we'll either try them a different show or what number was it? Number 6. All right, we're gonna rerun number 6 because the payment failed on it. And let me see what number 6 was. And she wasn't able to clear it. So number 6 was hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay, here's number 6. It didn't clear, so we are gonna rerun it. Easter tidings means the joyful news of Jesus. Oh, okay. So this is, they're all taped on here. That one's France. So these were probably collected during the service. Look at that. Aren't these great? These are Italian. Oh, these were where the pictures were. Huh. Okay. Ready? We're running this. It's a rerun. It's running. It is running. And Macintosh got that one. Thank you, sweetheart. Um, Nikki, can you get me, are you right there? Can you get me a sleeve big enough to put this one in here? Hold on to that. And then it's going to be number 88. And let me show you where the sleeves are. If you go right around this corner, there's a box right there. And that's where they are. And get me 2, because I have 2 of these I'm going to run. Okay, here's the next one. Japanese government. Japanese guys, look at this. Okay. Be careful tearing them out. You don't want to damage them.
There you go.
Messina, Sicily. Did you put the number on it?
No, you didn't get me.
Where is it? 88. Okay, here, put that in there. And here's your number 88. Here's your number. Okay, ready guys? This one's gonna run. This one's gonna run next, and it's running. That one is running. Macintosh got it. Thank you, sweetheart. That one is 89. Okay. Let's do some of these postcards. Let's see if you guys like these. I'm gonna do a big stack of these. All right, guys. I'll flip through it really quick and show you what's here, and then I'm gonna run it for $3. And I think this is gonna be it. I was gonna go to 100, but I think I'm gonna stop at 90. We'll get everything out for you today, and then we'll be back tonight to do jewelry displays. So these are a little bit older. I think there's some mixed in that might be newer. Yeah, like that's newer. Here, I'm just going to fan through them. Okay. Just $2 if you want all of those. Ready and running for all of those for $2. What the heck does he have on? Macintosh, thank you. Okay, that one is number 90. And here, I'm going to do the last stack of these. And that will be the end of that. My daughter is starting to pound, working on her beautiful jewelry. And here, this is the last stack of these. But I do have more at the storage unit, and I will get more, and we'll do another show. I'll do bundles, guys. I'll do really big bundles. I'll do like 100 postcards at a time. They're all kind of like 70s, 60s and 70s, like vacation ones. But I'll do big stacks of them for $2, and we'll see if you guys like them. These are.
Is my hammer really loud?
It's fine. I'm all done.
You sure?
Yeah. These are like picture postcards. These are like picture postcards running for these. And I'll put up another show soon, and we'll do all postcards in bulk. So come back for that. I'll do a preview video and let you know when I'm gonna do it. Macintosh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. All right, you guys have been great. Dee and Heather, thank you so much. This was a really fun show. I'd love to try to do this like once a month, but I don't get ephemera very often. This was a fluke that we got this because I bought the entire estate. But I've kind of learned one thing. I've learned that I need to look for it more often and buy it more often because I really enjoyed myself with you guys today. It was really fun looking at photos. So, till next time, which will be at 8 o'clock tonight. If you need jewelry display items, we'll be live tonight. We're going to go get your orders out. And thank you, everyone. And thank you, Dee and Heather. I appreciate you so much. And let's create a raid and let's do pick for me. And it's the hodgepodge. Premier plush. Okay, let's go over and say hi to the hodgepodge. Thank you, everyone.